Night. Yeah, I'll just roll regular consumables, I guess. That is okay for now. God damn, my multi-stream deck is fucked. You know what? As long as it works, I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, man. It's just completely blank with dots in it. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Install today and 2 on Taiwan because of you. Well, have fun, brother. The only thing I can tell you is don't push yourself too hard because global is right around the corner, so just focus on enjoying your time and testing stuff that needs to be tested before you engage with global. That's all I'm going to say. Just waiting on Sakura to log in and then we're gonna blast some dungeons, some Dunrun. Probably gonna have enough energy to do everything this week actually. Every regular dungeons and every transcendence. So there's a lot laid out for us. Story Cleric is nice, first time know how to do quest, yeah. I mean like Cleric is not a bad class, right? Overall like Cleric feels nice to play. Like it's a good iteration of the support class. It's just, you know, they have some balance stuff to figure out. Step a second back to this, yeah. Header Alex, hello. Oh yeah, just take it easy, enjoy your time. And keep an eye open for the announcements that will be coming this month, because there's a lot of those. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just a tint of tiredness, a bit of a rough night, but today's a chill day anyways, so it doesn't matter too much. The Cleric, if they made it great again, back where actually did damage. I mean, as long as you don't want to do solo PvP, like I think you can enjoy Cleric. But obviously right now it has some problems. Hello Sakura, hello Snow. Yo, Sakura, in case you missed it, we're gonna do re-clears in like 2 hours, by the way. How to do solo PvP, that's why I can't? Well, there you have it. But hey, again, really waiting on the expansion. See what happens with the balancing and everything. Maybe stuff will change, right? Who knows? Sanctuary cleared. The third one? No, we haven't yet. We're probably, like, we haven't gone back since the other day, and we probably will not go back until next week, because we have people who are gone. So we're just going to re-clear Sanctuary 1 and 2, and that's probably going to be it for this week. No 3. Convince your friends to be a Pocket Glad Ranger for PvP, that's what I'm doing for Global. I mean, I guess that works, yeah. If you don't mind doing that, then yeah, for sure. That's fine. Okay, we can. Is it Transcendence? I mean, either is fine. Need both anyways, so just pick whatever you want to do right now. Is the Funny Glad still busy? I think he said he was gone for the entire week, or like 2 weeks or something, right? I haven't seen him around at all the last few days, so I would assume he's still busy. Rip Funny Glad. For now. Let me buy some power shells, actually, I'm running out. Oh yeah, and by the way, don't forget to get your... Whoops, I just hit the microphone really fucking hard. Surely that wasn't loud, right? Don't forget to grab your additional energy on the ball thing. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy 100k. Whatever, man. Like, it's all the way to the bottom for some reason, but it is there. Yeah, see? Get to grab these. Is your mic really expensive? Not really. It's a Blue Yeti. I don't know, it cost me like 150 bucks, but when I bought it, which was like... How long ago did I buy this? I think it was like 8 years ago that I bought it, actually. There's probably better, more affordable microphones on the market now, but I'm fine with this one. I think it's fine, right? But sometimes you just forget you have a massive fucking arm with a microphone dangling in front of your face, so, you know. One thing leads to another, you just swing your arm to grab something and you just fucking bump the mic. It is what it is. I'm surprised no one is joining. I mean, I guess we just go back to they check you again and they're like, ooh, disgusting. This guy has 2 brooches, dude. See, okay, that kind of sucks, man. Most of these people just fucking paid pilots. Like, genuinely. Like, so many of the people who have brooches right now just paid for pilots to get the clear. Kind of sucks. So it's hard to look at someone and be like, ooh, this guy did it. Damn, these guys have Chanta. I can't look any better with sub only. Yeah. Well, I could, but you know. The thing is, like, honestly, ever since I failed the maze, I haven't really felt like, you know, try-harding, if that makes sense. I'm just kind of waiting for Global to come out at this point. And to be fair, like, my gear isn't terrible. It's just, you know, would be better if I had Horn Dragon over this, but what can you do? Is any Davanian build for Cleric? Davanian, you just, like, complete everything. You don't really have to worry about it. You failed the crafted mace? Oh, yeah, a while ago. I mean, a while ago. It was like a couple of weeks ago. I saved up, I clicked the craft, it failed. It is what it is. At this point, I don't even remember when that was. That was it like 2 or 3 weeks ago? I can't remember. I didn't even clip it, dude. I just kind of moved on. Zero people apply. Do you want to do Battlefield? Fuck. I mean, dude, we have like 60 dungeons to do. I just want to get through them. Like, if there's no one for Transcendence, like, just do regular dungeons or something. We have so many to do, man. It's a join. Yeah, okay. Surely that's gonna change everything. It will not. Ranger, huh? I mean, this guy's fine. Yeah. Can only do 21 transcendence per week unless you have spare tickets stored somewhere. What, you mean these? Because you can do 28, right? 28. I can do 30, actually. But yeah, I do have some leftover tickets, yes, I do. Because you can buy 7 per week, right? In the shop. You have 20 boss skills? Yeah, I know, like the challenge amounts. I mean, you do recharge a few, right? But yeah, if you have like 0 recharges and you don't spend the 7, because like you can buy 7 a week, right? So you get 21 depending on the charge you have. And you get the additional 7 from buying the tickets, right? Now, granted, I think regular dungeons are probably a bit more precious to me than Transcendence right now, because like I am missing some XP to finish these, and I am missing a PvP card set, but I generally don't really give a shit about my PvP right now. But I do need Soulbind mats to level up my wings, so... Hello, Espresso. 2 Rangers? I mean, I guess. Okay. Let's try. Yeah. They have like decent gear, so beggars can be choosers. Alright, first load of the day. Takes about 27 minutes. There you go. Guild Wars 2 and 14, Iron 2 is coming to you, that means I'll start playing it. Guild Wars 2, you could grind the endgame legendary weapon tier. Is there anything similar to Iron 2? There's no legendary weapons in Iron 2. Now, the way the gearing works... I mean, I actually have... Okay, I do have a video that, like, soft introduce all of the game system. So before I get into this, I would recommend you watch that video if you're curious about everything, right? But basically, bottom line, there's 3 paths for gear. There's Crafted, which is the best PvE gear. There's Dungeon, which is an in-between, right? And there's PvP gear, right? And these are your 3 paths. And then you have like some side stuff, like brooches and bracelets is equipment you only get from the endgame raid. Runes is something you get from weeklies, and you can enhance. I don't think you can enhance it infinitely, can you? I don't think so. But they can you know, you can enhance them. They have a chance to break, so you can just, you know, slowly go at it to try and get higher and higher levels. And these are pretty much all different gear types. But yeah, like broadly speaking, if you're like curious about learning all of the different systems that this game has, the gear progression and everything, like I would probably refer to the video I talked about in just a second. Brother. Gonna give me some Cleric Iron 1 versus Cleric Iron 2. He's on me, right? Yeah, I need you guys to free me. I mean, the Cleric in Iron 1 and Iron 2 like kind of do the same thing. The main difference is Cleric in Iron 1 had a lot more disruption tools in PvP, stuff like the root and how to strike and everything. In Iron 2 you kind of don't really have that. You're more so just like a healing bank. A healing bank that can soak hits. And in PvE, it's about the same, except you are kind of forced into being more involved with like having your DPS rotation than you were in Iron 1. Because in Iron 1, a lot of people played Cleric in PvE by just like being purely healer, right? In Iron 2, you have a DPS rotation that you have to go through on top of healing other people. You spend a resurrection stone on this boss? Yeah, whatever. Can you grind skins in the endgame? Yes. It's actually like one of the main systems. Like every time you get a piece of equipment from running stuff, you can dissolve it And dissolving it has a chance into converting it into a permanent skin that goes into your wardrobe. And then you can use that skin infinitely. And there's a collection system tied to it that actually gives you stats, so grinding for skins is part of the endgame, basically. Long story short. Again, it's another one of those things that I cover in that video. Holy moly, dude. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. Boss was high complex, but not Final 14. Yeah, I mean, 14 centers like its entire endgame around like puzzle-based, like complex PvE fights, which is good. Like it's like there's a reason why this game is doing well, and the reason why it is because of those, right? And I can only hope that AION 2 will have fights that get to that point. Now, again, 14 is more like, you know, puzzle-based. I think AION 2 can like carve its niche in considering what it's doing, which is more like action-based, reaction-based. With a couple of like, you know, puzzle-solving elements, but not as many. Once I get the compass, I won't really need to do Transcendence again, yeah. I think most people are like kind of reaching the end with the Transcendence grind, outside of, you know, going for perfect scales and stuff like that, which honestly I don't think you should waste your time with that. Because like at the end of the day, right, so far they have been introducing a new Transcendence dungeon like every 2 months, which has like soft reset the card grind again and again, so I think you shouldn't really bother with like going for perfection when it comes to cards. Just go with whatever like makes your build come online, and then after that, like, don't worry about it too much, especially if you're trying to farm 2 sets. Cubes have random drops, or should I save keys? Cubes mainly give you like pet souls, stigma shards. They have a couple of like exclusive loot, like wings and skins. But basically, like, if you have keys and you see a cube in the world, like, just use your key on it. I'm pretty sure the loot inside of the cubes is like independent of level as well, so it doesn't matter when you open it. About gear, in AION 1 I had to like 10 gear sets for PvP, magic resets for PvP, etc. Every class in AION 2 like functionally goes for the same sets of gear for the same reason. Like at the bottom line, AION 2 you're basically grinding for 1 PvP set, 1 PvE set, with the most important one being your PvE set. And your PvE set, like regardless of the class, you're kind of always going for the same thing, which is like offensive PvE stats, stuff like smite, perfect, attack, and stuff like passives that increase your PvE DPS and so on and so forth. And then for your rings, like getting the skills that make you hit the level 20 and 16 thresholds, basically. But yeah, bottom line is, you can get by in this game with just having 1 set. And if you want to push for PvP, then you can make a PvP set, but you're not really gonna need to make anything more than these 2. At least in the current meta. Because like it is possible to gear swap mid-fight in this game, but it's not as convenient as it was in AION 1, right? There are some restrictions, so some people do it to some extent. We'll have to see how much the meta develops around it. And thanks for the follow, Avatar.
Esteemed guests, I cordially invite you into my wedding hall.
If only there was a chanter, yeah. Well, it is what it is. Again, Vegas can be choosers, right? As long as we farm, that's fine by me. Regardless of how uncomfortable it is. Just want to get, just want to get through everything, man. There's a lot this week. Damn, the other way really. I like how I have my character set up on Taiwan. Will be hard to start from 0 and goable. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm really stopping myself from min-maxing on Taiwan, because we're gonna be dropping these characters in literally just a couple of months at this point. Like, we are really near the end on Taiwan. So that's why I'm not really like, I'm just basically going with the motions, right? I'm not trying to min-max. I'm not really trying to fish for anything big, right? Just keep it all in the global. But yeah, I mean, global is just gonna be much better anyways, so there's no point in like wasting, quote unquote, wasting energy on Taiwan, right? And bro got fucked. Oh yeah, like at this point I'm just looking forward to season 4, like see what they have in bank, because season 4 is like the patch that's really gonna show us exactly what they've been working on with everything they've learned with the game so far, and it's gonna be like a blank slate type stuff, right? So it's probably gonna be quite massive, so I'm looking forward to exploring it. I'll probably just do that. I'm glad both of the rangers had a mental agreement that that's the guy we were going to go to, because that could have ended like very differently. Bless these pogs, man. On God, on God. Evaded the arrow again? Yeah, I saw that. I mean, hey, all the more reason to have a proper PvE genius, right? Because it's not like it's gonna save you in Caldrix anymore. Never played 14 watch authors. I see skills and they use and I feel like wonder wow. Not in a while, what is it? Yeah, I mean it's a different type of game. Like 14 is a very like slow-paced game with very, you know, it does its own thing. I think it does it well, right? Personally, I like the fight design of 14. I do like it, although it's very samey after a while, because, you know, the game has a lot of like limitations with the netcode, with it, like the netcode and everything. But the fight design is like the strong suit. Now the combat in 14 is very weak, and so is the class design. And the game also has like very intently doesn't have any form of character progression, right? Which means that if you're playing an MMO for the character progression aspect of it, then obviously you're not going to be a fan of 14, right? Because there's none of that. Drop it OP? Oh yeah, right. But yeah, like if you just play 14 casually and you're just here for the story, I think you can have a good time. And if you enjoy the raiding side of 14, but you don't play 14 as your main game type thing, in the sense that you only log into 14 to do like the content drop, like Arthas is doing, I think you can enjoy the game as well. But it's not really a game that you can play 24/7 all throughout the year, right? Because it just doesn't have enough content. Like, again, by design. Which is one of the reasons why I dropped it. Because I don't really like to play multiple MMOs at the same time to get my fix. If I play an MMO, I want to play only one game, right? And 14 doesn't really allow you to do that. So yeah, that's why I don't really play it. Like, I used to play it. I played it until... Well, I mainly played it up until Stormblood. And like, I did both Ultimate during Stormblood, and then I dropped the game. And then I picked it up again in Shadowbringers to see, you know, how the game was doing. Figured that it hadn't really changed much. Was pretty bored, like got bored after like one raid tier. Left again. Came back in Endwalker. Did one raid tier because they had the whole like Criterion stuff, so I did one raid tier and then I cleared the Criterion. Felt like it still was the same thing and then dropped it again. Damn. I can play 2 MMOs? Yeah. I just like to like focus on one thing at a time personally. Because otherwise I feel like I'm half-assing it, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But, like, if I could, like, me personally, like, the fight that Arthas is doing right now, right? Which is the latest Ultimate fight. I do like Ultimates. All of the ones I've done, like, I've liked progging and everything and discovering. But the problem with Ultimates is that you're required to get the biz gear from the Savage fight to go do it, right? Which means that you're required to keep farming the current Savage for 8 weeks minimum in order to have the gear to do Ultimate, which, like, you're gonna be like, oh, I thought you just said the game has no gear progression. It doesn't, that's the thing. It's just like a pointless gate. Because you're not really grinding for anything specific. There's no, like, you know, build or anything of the sort, right? It's just pure vertical progression that doesn't really require any thought other than just like grinding the latest content. And it's not even like you can grind the content. There's like lockouts. So basically you're playing the game for like 30 minutes per week for 2 months to be able to do the latest Ultimate, which is like, I don't know, man. I don't really want to pay for a sub for a game to play 30 minutes a week for 2 months just to be able to do a fight. Like, the entire gear structure and progression structure of 14 to me is just completely flawed, and that's one of the main reasons why I dropped the game. Because it is like this weird in between of like having no character progression, no customization, no building, no nothing, but still forcing you, but still not being like quite plug and play enough to just be able to log in, do the latest content, and log out. Like, you still have to like just clear the raid once a week to just collect your token to get your biz after 8 weeks, right? It's so weird. Like, they have a really weird way of doing it, and I'm pretty sure, as far as I'm aware, all of the people who play 14 fucking hate the way gearing works in this game. It's like, at this point, either commit into, you know, being a non-committal game, like a pure theme park game, and just don't have gearing, or commit into being like a game with, like, you know, proper gear progression and everything. But don't do that weird ass in between that nobody fucking likes. Like, you're losing both people. You're losing both the people who like to grind for gear and the people who don't like to grind for gear, right? Like, that really grinds my gear with this game. Keep playing MMORPG, gear progression, farming, spend effective dungeons. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the RPG part, right? of the MMORPG, which is, you know, like RPG system with the character progression, the gearing, and so on and so forth. Like me personally, I like it. Fait weekly pendant 1 heure par semaine, on se fait chier pendant 7 mois, précisément. Play of the game. Bon, ce serait bien de pas retenir en otage les gens, quoi. S'ils voulaient vraiment ça, mais bon. Une autre discussion. Right, that is one of the reasons why I do like the Korean MMOs, because Korean MMOs still have that spirit of like character progression centric gameplay, right? Which I do like. It's just, you know, part of the reason why they do that is because of, you know, they're able to monetize the game around it too. But you know what? Fair games. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this pattern? There we go. Si elle fait des free-to-play sans abonnement, ce serait bien. Ce serait mieux, mais je suis pas sûr que ça collera au marché actuel. Non, faut juste simplement qu'ils changent la façon dont leur système fonctionne, hein, ni plus ni moins. C'est pas comme si ça faisait 10 ans que tout le monde s'en plaignait. Hein. Mais bon, la réactivité Yoshida, ça connaît peu. God damn. Bro just kind of died. If it's free to play, I would still not play. If it was free to play, I would be, I mean, I would not even be more inclined to play. Like, that's the thing. Okay, because the problem is not necessarily the monetary aspect of it. It's again just like how the game really tries to play itself as a non-committal game, but also wants you to commit into playing 30 minutes a week to be able to enjoy like the latest content. It's just fucking weird, man. They're just really out of touch. It's like, again, like, pick one, dude. Now she's gonna do it again after this. Just keep the position.
Making sacrifices is so normal, you know?
Did you dodge again? That's fucked, man. And that game doesn't give me the vibes. Watching Strange playing this. Yeah, it's just very slow paced. It's very slow paced, cookie cutter. Every class plays the same type stuff, right? Also very like button bloaty, with having all of the different combos be on a separate button. Like it's like if AION 2 had a skill bar that worked the same as 14, it would be a 40 button game, you know what I mean? Like, that's the fun thing. It's just, how the fuck are we not making this check? You know, they just have this really weird principle of like having every different skill be on a different button with no skill chains. It's really weird. Although I think that is one of the things they are changing with their next expansion, but like the game has been out for how long now? 13 years? And it's taking them over a decade to have skill chains. Evasion sucks. For real, for real. I love the combat in AION 2. I mean, AION 2 is far from perfect either, like with its combat. Like, the whole like one button macro stuff they have going on is really fucking trash. And I really hope they move away from it. It's like, if you really set up your shit properly, like most of the classes can be played by holding down one button. With proper macroing, right? Like, I feel like that's a bit too extreme. No way is a defensive stat killing me, yeah. I mean, that's clearly an oversight. Clearly. I mean, maybe you should make a post about it. Maybe they'll see it. What do you suggest to prevent that? I mean, they kind of shot themselves in the dick by having the ability to stack skills to begin with, right? So that would be one thing that, you know, would need to go to prevent that. But obviously, like the cat's out of the bag, right? In terms of like how the game is built. Now, it is part of the rest, right? With adding GCDs and adding more variety within the rotation. Like making other skills more useful, because like one of the root cause problems is because of the absence of cooldowns on left click, right click, and the E prop. If you have skills that are technically weaker than these, then you just never use them, right? And a lot of classes are stuck in that scenario, where you're just not using certain part of your kit because those parts of your kit are weaker than the aforementioned cooldown-less skills, right? So giving some sort of like other utility to those forgotten skills would help, right? And adding more cooldown and more recovery frames to skills that don't have any would help as well. Now obviously people would still be able to, you know, somewhat macro stuff, but it wouldn't be like, you know, on the same level of just this NNB, RNB, E spam that a lot of classes are stuck doing, right? Not a solved problem, we need to use every fucking skills to do damage. I mean, do you though? Like, doesn't Soak like not use... Which one was it again? Do you not use left click or was it right click? I forget which one it is that you don't use. But yeah, basically the way you remove the ability of like just holding down one macro to, you know. Yeah. Do I want to use a stone on this? You guys can manage this, right? Surely. But like the way you remove the ability to do that is by introducing more cooldowns and more variety in your rotation. Because like all of a sudden, if you need to reactively press certain buttons, then, you know. Right click, that's for ping reasons. Okay. I mean, I thought, I mean, I don't know. I haven't really been watching Soul gameplay. But I do know a lot of classes just straight up skip certain buttons. Yeah, I'm just gonna res there. Let's not use a stone, man. In this economy, that's not a thing that's you can do anymore. Would not play with 15 skills to macro, not even other games I mentioned. I mean, okay, it's the mix of the in-game macros plus the mouse macros that allow people to just hold down one button. And trust me, people are doing that. Like people macroing their buffs and everything just on the same button. In Korea they use right click? Okay, gotcha. But you know, right click is one of those, like, you know, it's one of those cooldown less buttons. Now obviously when I say one button, like one button gameplay, right? Obviously I don't think there's any class that is like as extreme as literally just only holding down one button. But it's basically like the bulk of your DPS is done by holding down your macro, and then every now and again you press one other button, right? Like a buff or like something like that. A gap closer. I use 3 buttons? Yeah, see, like that's kind of what I mean, right? The editor is legit one button, no other buttons. I mean, you probably at least press your gap closers, right? But yeah, like it's like what I'm trying to get at is the macroing in this game is like reaching insane levels. They haven't put runas in the macro. Holy. I mean, even your dodge, like your dodge gap closer, I mean, I'm assuming that, you know, but then again, that's just one additional button. It's not really that big of an achievement. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. It's on the opposite side, so... Yeah, I'm definitely taking more damage. I don't know what's going on, actually. LOP. Oh, we dropped the Chanta. Gee, maybe that's why I'm taking more damage. Ho ho ho. I wonder why. I wonder what's going on. That's a 620k gladiator, though. That's cool. There's a downside to the comfort. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just, you know, the bias of also watching just like Koreans playing with the main classes. Like Ranger and Assassin also really feel that way. Like an Assassin is another one of those classes that you can really like optimize by macroing, and then you're like kind of not really interacting with the class too much. Maybe not to the extent of Gladiator, but pretty close. Help me. Thank you. Finish it. Prefer having the piano skills, at least feels more engaging. Playing 2-3 when I'm not playing the game. Yeah, precisely. Like, that's the thing, right? I guess another thing that is like a bit annoying is the way the proc skills are integrated into the game is like... I'm just not a fan of the way they added the proc skills. If you want to do optimal DPS, you need to use some skills manually. I mean, yeah, but if you want to do optimal DPS, what's gonna matter most is your ping to be able to spam your shit faster. More so than like pressing those manually, right? Like someone with low ping that just hold down the button that spams the spammable skills is gonna do more DPS than you know, you with high ping that uses the skills quote unquote optimally, which is another problem. Like, the spam aspect in general is just, like, a net negative to me. The thing is, I don't know exactly how they could, like, go back on the design philosophy of the skills to have something that is, like, you know, closer to... I mean, I guess AION 1, right, is the best example. Because like Iron 1, yeah, you did have some advantage by macroing turbo keys and stuff like that, but you could not macro out your entire rotation. That simply could not happen. And it wasn't really like a matter of like, you know, being able to macro out most of it and having to press a couple of buttons manually to optimize it. It's just that you just fucking couldn't. And I guess a big part of it was also because of the way weaving worked in Iron 1. Where like it was a... Like weaving in Iron 1 was like a visual, manual, like feeling based thing. Where you had to manually animation cancel your auto attack. Whereas in this game it's just like... Your auto attack is a skill that you want to spam as fast as possible, right? And yeah, again, Iron 1 didn't really have like spam skills. Everything had a like moderate to long cooldown that you had to essentially manually manage with some, you know, some sort of priority system in mind as well. Like sometimes, even if something was available, you didn't really want to use it until you had like some specific conditions. So yeah, I do think the ship has sailed with Iron 2, but just going back to the initial discussion of Iron 2's combat is not exactly what I would call like the best either. Like it's fluid, right? It's fluid, it's smooth, it's nice. But it's also like very simple. Almost to a fault. I mean, to be fair, there is like one overall problem I have with Iron 2. It's a very like simplistic game right now. Like up until Cleric, the PvE didn't really require like much thought. PvP even currently doesn't really require much thought, right? So yeah, I do hope they eventually add some sort of depth to the game. Like it doesn't even have to be like in every single like department. There's just like somewhere. Because like realistically, gear building also doesn't really like require much thought. Once you know what the stats do, you pretty much like always go for the exact same stats in every scenario for every class. Like it's a very, very simplistic system when it comes to the stats. Nowadays we're more selfish? What do you mean? Man. I wish I had used benevolence in time. I mean, I did press it, but you know, Ping did its thing. I'm just gonna wait here. Brother, are we being dead ass? I think they will make Cleric more like Iron 1. Having some cleanse skills that could be spammed, more focus on the heals, because right now Iron 2 Cleric doesn't even feel like Cleric. Honestly, I think they don't know what to do with Cleric either. Like, if I'm gonna be honest with you, like, having witnessed everything that happened with Cleric since the beginning of the game, I don't think they know exactly what they want to do with Cleric either. Yeah, realistically. There you go. So I don't know exactly what direction they want to take with the class, because they have taken like 3-4 different directions since the beginning, and then they've gone back and done something different. Like it's pretty evident they want to focus on, you know, they want to make Cleric like a support that sacrifices DPS and has healing instead, right? But they also don't want to force people to have a healer in the group when they run content, right? So, yeah. It's just kind of stuck in this limbo of being in this position. It's not bad. It's not useless. But it certainly doesn't feel like, you know, needed. Got this feeling they seem kind of lost, yeah. If you go back and watch those PvP videos from the first few weeks, the game feels like more like Iron 1 with combat pacing, use of your brain, etc, etc. I mean, the PvP early on was really fucking dumb. And also, like, it was mostly like, you know, single button situations, because the TTK was so fast. Like, I will say that the early games, like fast TTK, was basically a crutch that hid a lot of the game's inherent problems with the combat system. And as they made the TTK longer, like, those problems became more apparent. I don't think those problems started existing because they increased the TTK. I think that the TTK increase made them more obvious. Are we being deadass right now? I mean, I'm not using a stone, brother. I evaded the cool arrow again. I got killed by the ranger, and I'm not raising. When's global? We'll know. We're probably gonna know like in a day or two because of the Summer Game Fest. The current guess is sometime between mid-August to mid-September, like this time window. But if you keep your eye peeled for a couple of days, you'll know. You wipe dungeon? I got killed by the ranger and I'm not using stones. I have shame for this? No. I'm not using stones on shitty content like this. And if you have a problem with that, you can go fuck yourself. Do you think we'll get some info about the direction of the game at Summer Game Fest? I don't think we're gonna get like any in-depth information. I think it's just gonna... We're just gonna get a date. And if they want to like actually... If they want to actually like give us information that pertains to like, you know, monetization or any gameplay changes, like it's gonna be like in a separate live stream. So I'm just gonna do it again. Really, it's on Steam, yeah. I just hope the like obviously it's gonna be on Steam, right? The one thing that we don't know is holy moly, dude. The one thing that we don't know is if Steam is gonna launch purple, because that would be the caveat, right? There's always the possibility that yes, the game is on Steam, but when you press play, it just opens. What the? All right. I'm not doing this, brother. The ranger is trying to troll. Only the best case scenario release date? Yeah, it's just gonna be a release date. You know the obvious balance issue with Soak one-shotting people with 3 plus Hellfire? I mean, it was freeze, but yeah, same thing. On Shatter, you would actually see people get stunned and choose if they wanted to use knockdown proc or not. Now it's just gonna spell the wins. I mean, you do have more of a decision with your Defiance now than you did back then. The main difference is because of Life Leech. If you hold your Defiance, you're just healing the other person. Like, that's the problem. At the end of the day, like, the inherent problems comes with Life Leech. It's not really the extendal of the TTK or anything of the sort that is problematic. But broadly speaking, if they want to like bring PvP to a standard that is decent, they're gonna have to, you know, they're gonna have to change a few things. I don't know, we get on release, I heard something about the new maps like Sentinel and Eldman. We're gonna go back to Season 1. I'm not doing this with this ranger, by the way. We're not gonna get Season 4 from the out the gate. Actually, isn't VoteKit implemented right now? Or is it just a pod league thing? I mean, there's supposed to be a VoteKit thing. I don't see the option here. Maybe it's just a party leader thing. Yeah, whatever. The point for them with rushing with content, they can change the pacing of a balance. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to get an accelerated schedule. That's all there is to it. We'll get Season 1 with like 1 month long seasons until we catch up to Korea in like 6 months. It's very typical. That's just what these games do. Are we getting Sanctum Tepanium? I was in leaks for Moem Helden for Season 4. They said they would bring him back. But we haven't seen anything about them yet. I'm guessing we're probably going to learn more, like, during the 14th showcase. Better, actually, with the cards. Let's inventory bloat. Showcase on the 14th. Yeah, I mean, they're going to showcase Season 4 on the 14th, right? So obviously we're going to get the obvious stuff, like we're going to see the new maps. Maybe we're going to get a roadmap with the new raid and everything. But if they want to tease Sanctum and Pandemonium, they're probably going to do it at this point, right? Even if it doesn't come immediately. Like, at this point, I'm not expecting it to come immediately. But I do think if they have anything to show regarding to that, they will show it to us then. But then again, they have talked about it like once, and then never again. Is this Hyron? Nope, bro. We're not gonna see Hyron in this game until... God. Probably a few years from now. I prefer to get Boris. Yeah, I mean, at the bare minimum, we're gonna get like the newest QOL and the newest balance and stuff like that. But we're gonna be starting with Season 1. There's no way we skip the first 4 seasons. That's just not gonna happen. Is it worth starting as a Cleric on global server in the first season that was much worse than Chanter in the support role? Cleric is still in the same position. Like, Chanter is still overall the better class. It does more damage. It brings more to the group, and the healing is sufficient for 99.9% of the content. But again, we just don't know where the balance is going to be at when the game comes in the West, so yeah. Cleric is not completely useless, right? It's just, you know, not really necessary for anything. And pretty defenseless when it comes to solo PvP, so... We know if they find a way to address that when the 6-man group comes back. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot they can do, right? But again, that's one of the reasons why I've been saying that I'm not really expecting anything big to change until Season 4, because obviously we already know Season 4 is going to be like such a huge sway for the game. So anything that pertains to like the topic of balance, nothing big is going to happen until then, because they've been developing Season 4 for a little bit. They clearly want to balance things around the way Season 4 is going to be. So they're not going to like massively sway the game right now with the way it is currently, with the current content. So this is just a waiting room. In terms of like the balancing problem, both in PvP and PvE, like it's just purely about like a matter of like being patient and just waiting. Because we're so close to the expansion, right? We're so close at this point. There's absolutely no point for them to be changing anything massively. Which is one of the reasons why we've had such half-assed balance patches as of late, that is literally just like increase damage number, decrease damage number, and nothing more. Because, again, they're just waiting for Season 4 at this point. I started a vote kick. Oh, that's funny. Even the person getting kicked sees it. That's pretty funny. When is Season 4 supposed to land? 2nd of July, so less than a month now. Like 3.5 weeks. Like, again, the timeline for this month is mostly like... June is a nothing month when it comes to content. But June is an everything month when it comes to announcements, right? In 2 days, like 1 or 2 days, we're getting the global announcement. In 10 days, we are getting the Season 4 showcase. Actually... Before that, in 3 days, there's going to be a in-person event in Korea that's going to go over like big updates. And in 10 days, there's going to be the Season 4 showcase, right? But like we're going to have like the next 2 weeks, we're going to have a lot. The Chanter buff provides 20p, Cleric buff provides nothing in the first season. I mean, now it does, right? And I would assume that anything that pertains to the balance is gonna carry on to even the Season 1 version of Global, right? So Cleric has that. It's just that Chanter provides so much more, especially when it comes to like more day-to-day content. Especially because they have been saying, right? They want to reduce the difficulty of day-to-day content, but increase the difficulty of the raids. Which means that for stuff like dungeons and everything, Cleric is actually going to be completely worthless, more so than it is right now, if they maintain the current balance. Because you already don't need Cleric's healing. So you might as well just like, you know, carry on with just a Chanter in your group to do regular dungeons. Yeah. Now, obviously, if you're progging fresh content, having a Cleric is nice to save up on some resurrection stones, right? With Summon Resurrection. Is that a good reason to bring a Cleric? That's gonna be up to you. But that's really only to prog, like, fresh, difficult content, like new Sanctuary and stuff like that. And even then, like... Up until Caldrix, I wouldn't say that was really needed. Like, Caldrix has been the first instance of them releasing a fight hard enough for it to be worth it. Because Ludro and Bargot have been nothing burgers. Which combat system feels better for Cleric when, let's say, you are required to heal? Action combat or classic AION 1? Do you mean in the context of AION 2? I mean, in the context of healing, it doesn't matter. Because healing is automatic, like it auto-targets, right? Like your heals are either AoE or they automatically target the lowest HP target in your group, right? So both are just as okay. Personally, I prefer the AION 1 mode because that's just what I'm used to, right? But I'm sure both are just like as good as each other. Bad timing? It is what it is. Let me know when you're out of the ads. I'll go over it again. That's fine. But as far as I'm aware, I even heard of people who tried running both versions to see if like if there was like a DPS difference and stuff like that. Like it certainly feels like there's not. Both modes are just as viable as the next one. Now, AION 2 mode is probably more convenient when it comes to like farming trash. I haven't really like played with it, so I wouldn't know, right? Obviously, if you're just farming mobs, like let's say you're just farming in the Abyss for potential stones, like just aiming at a trash of packs, like a pack of trash, instead of like, you know, having to press tab is probably like slightly more convenient, but I would argue that's like pedantics at this point. Just a matter of preference more than it is a matter of performance. Yeah, I do need to keep an eye on the clock because we are doing re-clears in just a second. Another week of doing Sanctuary re-clears to not get shit. Ooh, am I gonna get a corroded bracelet? Probably not. But it is a decision for that line placement. I play this dungeon on smartphones, 50% of high time to perform mechanics, hitting the boss. I mean, if you play on a phone, you're not doing content in general. You're not. Actually, question for you guys. Maybe one of you will know. The macro system they added, like, is that available on phone? I don't think it is, right? But maybe I'm wrong. Because, like, if it is, then I guess you might be able to do competent DPS on your phone with the macro system. But then again, like, I don't know, man. Like, the game's endgame is just not made for the phone at all.
Esteemed pests, I cordially invite you into my wedding hall.
There's even more macro options on the phone. Oh, is it? That's interesting. I honestly haven't looked at all into it. That's interesting if that's the case. Brother, what the fuck is this pattern? Okay, well, that was suddenly very generous. Remember the smoking phone glad we had a few days ago? He plays fully automatic. Wow, really? This guy wasn't just like memeing? Are you sure about that? Because like this guy seemed like he was literally just like memeing around. Again, I haven't like really touched the game on the phone beyond the release because that shit was fucking unplayable. Can tell by his tone, dude is stoned. Stoned. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, the movement on phone was so bad though. Like just moving around to the mechanics was like so terrible. I mean, can you plug a controller in it maybe? Because I know on some phone games you can. Like maybe with a controller it's like playable. With the macro stuff. Alright, well, this group is a lot better. Interesting directional choice from the Sulk.
Making sacrifices is so noble, you know?
I'm the glad one out. What a stud. You love to see it. We're going right? Or middle? Middle, alright. Ah, yes. Doing this mechanic with ping. Ahead of everyone, but not taking any doors. But that's interesting then. Like, if the phone has access to the macro stuff, maybe it's actually somewhat playable on, like, you know, quote-unquote lighter content. But then again, the whole phone aspect is not going to be available on Global, so... Yeah, no.
Making sacrifices is so noble, you know?
It's almost like it's easier when you don't have a ranger that's actually clinically fucking stupid. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot more cards, I'll say that. That's nice. More cards, just getting XP, that's a much better way to do it. Thank God no phones on Global, only mobile gamers and AION. Yeah, I mean, I do wonder if it's gonna have like deeper implications in terms of like, you know, the game itself, because some people have been saying that one of the reasons why we have like poor render distance is because of like mobile. Just to keep like mobile on an equal playing field, which is a bit of a dumb reason to me, but you know. So hopefully we're gonna get like better render distance and targeting distance in the West. Whenever the arrow mechanic happened, I whispered don't evade, yeah. Do you want me to run Summon Resurrection? In case you get killed by that? I mean, I can. I mean, okay, running Summon Resurrection without a Chanter kind of sucks ass, but I guess I can. I would lose a lot of DPS though, so you know. It's a trade. This is so ass. It's time to make a PvE genius, brother. Because Asia has a mobile strong market, while the I mean, I would assume so, yeah. I would assume they released on mobile in Korea and Taiwan because like there was an ask for it. Whereas in the global market, there's just not as big of a demand for it, and also like there's a big stigma against mobile in the West, right? They probably judged that it wasn't worth. Oh, this guy used the stone. Like, it wasn't worth the bad press in comparison to like how many people I was going to bring them, which I think is fair. Like when it comes to the West, yeah. Then again, I have seen a lot of Korean, like, there has been a huge campaign in Korea to get them to fucking drop mobile. Like, people don't like that it's a thing. It's a huge layer of constraint for the devs. Yeah, I mean, okay. Personally, I think the main reason why they added mobile in this game, like a mobile client, is because of investors. And the moment you mention like mobile for a game, like it pleases the investors. You can run res, the Sork is doing giga DPS, just around him. Alright. I know my place as a cleric. I'll do it. Fuck having fun, right? "100% that decision?" Yeah. Like when they pitched the game, like the thing is, right, Unreal Engine 5 is so easy to port on mobile that it probably requires like zero effort from them to do, right? They also haven't really been updating like the mobile platform at all. So like it's you know, low effort, like big returns, and it pleases the investors. You don't have to? Ah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I stopped giving a shit the moment I failed my craft, brother. Can we kill that priest? Oh shit, she's gonna keep stunning me otherwise. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. But it's easier to run res with a Chanta since obviously you can just replace AOP with it. Like, you lose Voice of Doom, but Voice of Doom is not like that massive asset. It's nice, but it's not, you know, as big as Amplification is. Damn, that's that's unfortunate, brother. I guess I can just res you.
invite you into my wedding hall.
Alright. Russ gives team DPS, walking back to the boss from case is like 10 seconds. Yeah. I mean, in the case of that Sork, it doesn't do anything because bro has been like chugging stones like there's no tomorrow. Bro clearly doesn't give a shit. I don't think the team loses DPS. I mean, I'm losing 1/3 of my DPS, but it probably doesn't matter, right? Probably doesn't matter. Speaking of, I do need to get some Stigma Shards this week, actually. I'm probably just gonna spend all of my AP this week in Stigma Shards. Just finish these 2 Stigmas, right? Just be done with it. Not really doing much with my AP anyways. Since I'm not really like locked into PvP right now. Probably won't be for the rest of Taiwan, honestly. I mean, unless, you know, something big happens with Season 4. That was a little bit spooky. I guess it works. Yeah, she's gonna do it again. Pretty consistent stagger timer though. The domes haven't been disappearing nearly as much though, I'll say that. After like five pass on like quote-unquote fixing the domes, they just kind of don't disappear anymore. Yeah, they need to give more visual flair to like stuff like the stack mechanics and everything. They really do. Like this shit is barely visible under the sunlight. Left side, left side. It's a... Okay, well, I guess it works. That's probably gonna hit, though. But never mind. Yeah, the domes are very generous now. Pretty,
Making sacrifices is so noble, you know?
Damn. Look at these melees, man. They see the soul die, they're like, yeah, we got the range mechanic. It brings a fucking tear to my eye, man. 4 cards again. I wonder how much card XP that is in comparison to the former green and blue cards. I think it's more, actually. I think we are getting more card XP out of these than we used to. Because that is a lot of XP cards, man. Yeah. I'm gonna cap out of the Sanctuary now, because I didn't know I was. Sanctuary, I mean, probably. I don't know exactly what they want to do, because, like, there's obviously, like, you know, tourists that just show up for the Sanctuary clears. I don't know if they're, like, part of the main group or anything. The thing is, like, so many people have been quitting and so on and so forth, I don't even know what the fuck the groups are anymore. Because, bro, we had 3 Sanctuary 2 groups at this point. I don't even know if we have, like, if we still have 2. You know what I mean? So yeah, they're just tentatively, it's like a resounding maybe. And that's the best I can provide you. I guess you can ask. They can probably answer you. Let's see what they're saying actually. Because we are going in like an hour, right? I'm shy, brother. Well, someone is saying that this week's FFA. So I don't know. Well, that was almost bad. Yeah, I do think... Yeah, Wizard is part of it, for sure. I don't know if Bot is part of it. I think Bot is not here today, right? Yeah. I don't think he is. I mean, I think... Considering Arthas is not here, I think you're definitely doing Sanctuary Reclays with us. There's no way, right? I don't think we even physically have enough people if you don't. Yeah. And if I get a corroded bracelet, I will suck my own dick. I'm very confident that will not happen though. Brother. So crazy that we don't have a pity for this yet though.
Esteemed pests,
Like how long has corroded Sanctuary been out? Actually? It's been a few months, right? Like 3 months or something? I didn't mind already, I didn't know I was in the group. Oh. Well. Damn, look at the dodge roll, dude. A pity for what? The corroded bracelet. Like the second Sanctuary's bracelet? Someone gotta tell me. I mean, I'm going to assume they're gonna have a backup then, if nobody told you. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what's going on with the Sanctuary groups. I'm confused how people sell Ludro weapons on the market or veins on pickup. The boss itself can drop anything that is part of its loot pool directly on the ground when it dies. And if it does, it's a non-bound version that drops. Including Sanctuary bosses. Same reason why there's a weapon from the new Sanctuary like on the auction house right now. It's what we call a PoE, aka a bound on equip. It's biz, that's why. I mean, I think precisely because it's part of biz, like it shouldn't be like when the content is fresh, sure, but like at this point there's like another Sanctuary already, you know what I mean? Like even if you make the PD requirement like big, I think it's legitimate. Make it more easily available. Because at this point you're just like, you know, having a pretty big difference from people just purely based off of luck, right? The new Sanctuary doesn't have a bracelet. Yeah, but I mean still, right? Like you have people who cleared Sanctuary before people that got the bracelets and still don't have anything. Well, I'm not using a stone. Just saying what the logic is. Yeah, I mean you're probably right, but still. Just in the Ludrahad when I have a noble dragon god.
Look, Robson with me.
I mean, can't you just convert it? Well, they're making it to the other side. Maybe they can kill without me. Probably, actually. You don't need more than 3 people, so... Considering how much DPS the Sork has, they probably can. But yeah, I can't afford to be using stones on anything at this point. Like, it's GG's at this point. The allowance is out. Until they make the Cleric stuff make sense, like it's GG's. Oh, they got dead on that. Yep. Like, until they make it fair again and give Cleric a self-res to not have to spend stones every single time you die in Sanctuary, like, that's it. It's GG's. See a lot of people with max gear, not a single corroded bracelet? Yeah. The drop rate is pretty bad. Okay, here's the thing. The drop rate, technically speaking, isn't like, you know, it's not the worst. But because it's part of that huge pool, like, I've gotten a lot of orange gear out of Sanctuary 2, right? Out of corroded. But it keeps landing into, like, random shit. Like, I've gotten accessories, I've gotten legs, even though they have a lower drop rate than the bracelet. But because they're part of the same pool. That's the problem. I feel like the music is muted for some reason. It probably fix itself. Probably has something to do. Why is this guy using stones? I mean, see, that's why I typically don't suck at the res, man.
This is so noble, you know?
Well, I guess I'll use it for you then. Blessing in disguise.
Rob's in with me.
But like that's basically what's a bit upsetting, right? It's there's so many people that literally cleared corroded after it was like, you know, quote unquote out of rotation that already have bracelets. Okay. Meanwhile, I have people who cleared on like week 1 and still don't have them. Just because of how the RNG is with that. I don't think we're gonna get past it, dude. Like Sakura died so early. Yeah, no. Sometimes I excited got corroded on his first run, yeah. I mean, you know, same stuff as there's people who cleared a new sanctuary and they got like 2 brooches on their first kill, right? It's just luck, you know. Now, thankfully with the brooch, okay, here's the thing, Sir Garrick, here's the thing, right? The argument is obviously that it's this, right? But you could say the same thing about the brooch from the new sanctuary, right? The funny thing is, even though the content is the newest content and it's still like, you know, still the latest end content in the rotation, and also the brooch that comes from it is this, there's already pity for it. You know what I mean? Like, how does that make sense? Why is it that has pity but not the corroded bracelet? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with them? It's yellow. It's bliss. It doesn't matter. Your amulet and your belts are also yellow. It's still the best thing in the star, right? I don't mind RNG loot, but not having pity system 2026 is an interesting choice. Yeah, it just feels weird. Like, okay, here's the thing. Again, I don't mind if the loot is random at the very beginning of the game, like at the very beginning of like the content rotation. But once the content is not the latest thing, it's getting power crept, it's out of rotation, like, at least put PD at this point, right? I don't know, I still think it's weird. How much combat power does crafting the brooch gives you if you don't have any yet? Combat power or eye level? Wow. Man, body blocking with ping in this mechanic sucks ass. Combat power, I'm stuck 160k trying to push to 100k. It depends on the amount of might you have, because obviously it gives a lot of attack and it scales, right? Like, for my level of gear, it gave me like 15k or something. But if you're at 160, it's probably a bit less. But it gives a decent amount, right? Because it gives a lot of attack. And obviously extra mana stone slots. Around 10k CP? Yeah, okay, that's about consistent then. It's around 10k. Yeah. I'll just go into a straight line, whatever. I mean, I can tell you exactly how much it gives me right now. Like 563, yeah, 13k per brooches at my gear level. Oh, it's around 10k. Yeah. Again, depends on your might, because obviously of the attack scaling, but yeah. Get close to 20k CP? Yeah. Obviously, like, that's considering I have it at plus 15, right? Like, if you're going at like plus 10, plus 11, because obviously it's an ult and you don't want to spend all of your life saving on a fucking ult, like, it's gonna be a bit less than that, but yeah. Probably closer to like 8, 9k on an ult. Brooch. $13k each can be that much? Well, it's 13k for me. Like you see, like 563. If I take it off, 550. With 13k. At plus 15, right? With over 200 might, obviously. Is there a difference between Ilios and Asmo other than the wings? Not really. Like, it's just your main map and then some aesthetic stuff, but that's about it. The two factions are functionally the same. Mine's only plus 12. I mean, you probably have better mana stone than me on them. Hold up. Well, not really. Yeah, it's about on par, I guess. Attack increase percent. Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, actually, Sakura has more percent attack on this gear than I do. That's probably also partially why. I am missing... I think on my headpiece I'm missing, right? Also don't have Soul Codex on them. I mean, also Sakura has more might than I do because of Horn Dragon over Ludra. Yeah. Makes a difference. It's like 20 might or something that he has more than me because of that. 20 might's a decent amount. So yeah, on an ult at plus 10 with like... God, dude. On an ult at plus 10 with low might, low percent attack, it's probably going to be closer to like, you know, 7, 8k. I would expect. Shut the fuck up, Sakura. You're not slick, alright? You're not slick. God, dude. Yeah, just stun me for about 27 years. I'll take that. Pantheon's quite bad, yeah. Pantheon on ults is like... I don't want to talk about it. Like, the Pantheon on my ults is catastrophic, beyond recognition. I mean, hey, at least I have Z-kills on my two main ults, right? That's that counts for something. But the rest... Yeah. No, not the best. Ezekiel not much more, yeah, pretty much. Ezekiel's the Dropnia statue, like the Ludra painting, like, that's about it. The rest is just blank. Is the statue they gave us because of the abusers? Yeah. Same with the title. Like the title is like the unspoken hero of the season. It is a huge title for PvE. Arguably both titles. How is this gladiator not life leeching back to full? Good old helper. I mean, even like for the Cleric's prog, having 20% extra tolerance for free like that from the title is like, it's pretty fucking huge. Like, considering we won't have these titles anymore, since like the titles are purely cosmetic from next season onwards, like it's gonna be different. I wonder if they even realize that people are kind of counting on them. Oh my god, bro. One flower did that to me? One? Crazy. Well, 2 for the price of 1, I guess. Brother, how the fuck did I not die from that, actually?
Esteemed pests, I cordially invite you into my wedding
Yeah, it's just frustrating, man. Like, the 12 button design of this game, making it so like such essential skills like the Cleric's Resurrection can't be just part of the base tool and you have to sacrifice stigma slots to run it. Really fucking sucks, man. Like, the Cleric having Resurrection should just be a part of the class by default, but then if you make it a part of the class by default, then you have to nuke another button, right? Now, I would argue, just fucking nuke Divine Aura. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna miss it. But having a button be a sitting duck on your bar like that would suck too. But having to spec into it and sacrifice a stigma slot to use it, suck all the same, right? I don't know, man. Divine Aura down real bad with the last couple of patches. Like, it's okay. Okay, it does okay damage in PvE, right? But it's one of those things where just fucking increase the damage output of like other skills and you have the same result, right? Like, it doesn't really have like a gameplay or functional reason to exist. Like, in PvP it's actually detrimental to use it. Like, using it in PvP just actively hurts you. I don't know, man. Well, it was certainly a decision, but you know what? Trade off, I guess. At the time I cast Resurrect, I just use their rest stones before I get the cast off. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's multiple, like, you know, problems to that. It's precisely because most clerics don't want to run Resurrection because of, like, how poorly implemented it is, right? That people just assume, and they just press the button. Like, they have made an effort... They have made an effort to, like, you know, make it more visible within the UI. Let other people know that you have Resurrection and it's on cooldown or not. But fundamentally, they just need to fix the spell. Like, again, right? Even in the current way it's implemented, why is Summon Resurrection a 2-minute skill? Can someone in chat give me one good reason as to why Summon Resurrection is a 2-minute cooldown? When self-resurrection stones are 15 seconds. Like, doesn't make any fucking sense. You can rest 3 people at once. Yeah, you know what else can do that, Starboy? A self-rest stone. Like, someone using a self-rest stone doesn't put your stone in cooldown. They want people to use stones. Then don't put a resurrection spell on the game. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's so half-assed. Because if they want people to use stones, then there shouldn't be a res in the game that allows you to not use stones. You know what I mean? Like, the only class that has to use stones in this game is Cleric. Like, dude, the entire Sanctuary 3 prog, my group didn't use shit for stones. They just relied on me to res them. Like, through and through. The only guy that had to use stones is me. Hoping Season 4 to make some fundamental changes for the Holy Trinity. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, like, you know, gameplay changes in general that need to be made for it to make sense. Stones should have a 5-second cooldown after you die, so Cleric gets time to res. I mean, yeah, like, they have a like, innate cooldown to begin with, right? But even then, like, the Cleric's Resurrection should be on the same levels as the Resurrection Stones. Like, just think back to AION 1. In AION 1, self-res stones had a 30-minute cooldown, but the Cleric res had no cooldown. You know? I got a little and real shit, be back in a bit. Yeah, that's fine, I can run a couple of dungeons. Stones being 15 seconds cooldown is so odd to me. Yeah, it's pretty fucking weird. It really is. Like, bottom line, if they wanted to have it this way, Cleric needs to have a self-resurrection. Because it's not really fair for Cleric to be the only class that has to use stones during prog. It's just not fair, right? And Summoned Resurrection needs to be on the same, like, even playing field as the rest stones. Like, bring it down to 30-second cooldown, is what I'm saying. It's much more useful. Yeah, I mean, basically Cleric would be the substitute to rest stones, right? Like, nobody has to use stones if you have a Cleric in the group. And you know what? Even though Cleric does less DPS, even though Cleric provides less utility, yada yada yada, at least, you know what that would make me? It would make Cleric the Red Mage of AION 2. Because when you look at Final Fantasy XIV, Red Mage as a class does shit DPS, right? In terms of what it provides to the group, it's just inferior to other classes. But it's the prog class. You play that class because it's so good in prog. It has infinite res. It has like a bit of sustain that it can give to the group. It's the prog class. If you want to, like, keep the game the way it is, then you can make Cleric the safety prog class that saves you stones. And you know what? I'll take it. But the way it is right now, it's so fucking weird, man. But then Cleric res should also eat one of the 2 charges you get. It does. It already does. That's the thing, Akiran. That's the thing that doesn't make any fucking sense. When you resurrect someone in Sanctuary, it eats one of their 2 lives, the same way a self-rest stone does. but the Cleric rest has a 2 minutes cooldown. Do you understand why it doesn't make any fucking sense to me? That it's dumb as fuck? Yes! Yes, it is. It's a 50% discount. Yeah, but it takes a whole ass stigma slot. And then the skill does nothing else. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Hear me out. You don't have to agree with me, but hear me out. If I had it my way, the way I would have summon Resurrection is make it a 30-second cooldown, but change the skill inherently. Like, make it be a Resurrection skill, but also give it a secondary effect. So this way, even when you're running it, you can still use it for something else. Whether you make it an AoE heal, because it kind of is already, right? But because of the cooldown being so long, like you can't use it for that, right? Like, give it a secondary effect so you can press the button for it to do something else. But also be a resurrection. Because, dude, we are so limited on the amount of skills we have, and you're asking me I have to run this shit with a 2 fucking minute cooldown just to maybe res one guy every 2 minutes. In a game with these. In a game with these. On God. Doesn't make any sense to me. Could be like a 7 grace effect. Yeah, like, you can do anything. Like, you can make it a group buff, you can make it a DPS skill, you can make it a heal. I don't care. You just give it a secondary effect. You bring it down to the same level of self-res stones as a cooldown, and you give Cleric a self-res. And then we can talk. Just don't die. Fuck, he's right. If it doesn't rest someone, it gives you a buff that procs when someone drops below 50% HP. Yeah, like something like that, right? Like, from a design perspective, like, this skill just doesn't make any fucking sense, is all, right? Cleric in general is just, I mean, that's kind of the story of a Cleric in general, right? It's just, the way the class functions in the current context of the game just doesn't really make much sense from a design perspective. But yeah, like, especially after going through like almost a full week of Sanctuary 3 prog, I've really learned to hate the way resurrections work in this game. Just have to put it because it was OG and AION. I mean, the thing is, right, it has PvP utility. It has very limited PvP utility, but it has some PvP utility, right? Although that being said, I don't think it should be in PvP. I don't think it should be available. I think in PvP, like, if you give it a secondary effect, the resurrection effect should not work in PvP. It should only be the secondary effect. And that would be one way to balance it in PvP as well, right? Now, obviously, you need to, like, change the name of the skill, right? Like, as you can say, you can just call it Saving Grace or something, and the resurrection is just a secondary effect, right? But, yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? You can, instead of making it like resurrect people, you can make it so like it's a buff you give the group, and that buff does something else, but it also allows you to resurrect by yourself. Like, it's a self-res. Like, you can give a self-res to the whole group, right? Like, I don't know, there's many ways to fix this, right? I think redstones should be disabled in 4-man groups, so you can use them in solo but not in groups. I mean, I think in general self-res stones should not exist, and the game should just, you know, operate on a, you know, life system. Like, why does this need to be a... Like, everything would be fixed if the system was just a life system, not tied to a consumable, right? And then you just remove resurrection from the game. That would be the easy fix, right? But if they really want to go the route they're currently going with the consumable and so on and so forth, they're gonna need to adjust, like, the way resurrection works on the cleric side. Because it doesn't make sense for other classes to not have to spend stones because a cleric can res them, but then cleric has to spend stones, but then also the resurrection is not on the same even playing field as the resurrection stones. It's just fucking weird. Like, I don't know, man. And like, I know I'm kind of going on a bit of a tangent with this, but it's just one of those things where, bro, the entirety of Cleric is like this, man. Like, they need to fucking sit down and think about what the fuck they want to do with this class, because they are so confused. They are so fucking confused about Cleric. And they have been confused since the game's release. And they are only like digging their grave even deeper and deeper with this fucking class. Because it's like, what do we do? Do we give the class more DPS, but then it doesn't make any sense because it's a healer? Like, do we give it more heal, but then Life Leech exists, so healing is not needed? Do we give it a buff, but then Chanter loses its identity? Like, what do we do? What the fuck do we do with Resurrection? Like, they gave Cleric a self-res, and then they took it away, and then they gave it self-res again, but it was a passive, and then they took it away again. Like, bro, they have no idea what they're doing with this class. They have no fucking idea what they're doing. Did they mess up the Cleric again after last patch? It's not really any particular patch that has messed up Cleric, it's just they haven't known what the fuck to do with Cleric for the past 4 months. And they just keep doing shit and it doesn't work, and then they take it away and then they do something else and it doesn't work, you know what I mean? If you get 6 people group and the buff can stack again, yeah, nah. Cleric was good when the turret was OP. I mean, that was just like the Dark Ages for the entire game. Like, it wasn't just Cleric. Like, the game was just dumb. Like, I mean, to be fair, PvP has never been good in this game, right? I don't think you can really, like, concede anything to PvP in this game. Burma got some proc, don't fucking mention it. I made a whole ass video about this. It's one of the first videos I made. Thank God it's done. Take away Life Leech and give Cleric more stronger heals, I would say. I mean, there's a bunch of shit. Okay, here's the thing, right? It's not even necessarily about taking away or adding anything in specific. They just have to, like, they just need to agree on exactly what the fuck they want to do with this class. And what the fuck they want to do with the game. And then balance it around that. Because the problem right now is they are balancing Cleric one way, but then balancing the rest of the game the complete opposite way, right? And that's never gonna work, right? And that's every aspect of Cleric right now. Yeah, Life Leech is broken. But if you make Life Leech broken on every class, then it's not broken. It's just part of the game. It's just that they are half-assing, with some classes being broken with it and some classes not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just weird. It's just fucking weird, man. But again, right, we just go back to what I was saying earlier, which is I'm just gonna wait until season 4, right? Because there's probably gonna be some like pretty fucking sweeping changes with season 4 when it comes to the game's balance. But my god, man, right now it's like especially with the Final Fantasy 14 raid, they cleared P2 and it was a fake clear. Oh boy. Okay, let me read the other thing first. In Iron you need a Cleric mini dungeons. Yeah, because Iron 1 was a purely Trinity based game, right? Iron 2 is trying to be a Trinity game, but then it doesn't do Trinity stuff. Because it doesn't want, like, Iron 2 doesn't want support to be mandatory. But then it has supports in the game, so it's weird. But yeah, basically Acheron. So the way Final Fantasy 14 operates its endgame content is that Final Fantasy 14, for the most part, the fights are puzzle based, right? Now, some do it different ways, right? Whether, like, sometimes the puzzle is just, you have a mechanic that gives you like 50 million debuffs and you have to figure out in what order you have to solve the debuffs, and that's the puzzle, right? But sometimes, especially in the ultimate fights, the way they handle the puzzle is you have some sort of like secret interaction that you need to do. Like you need to solve a mechanic in a completely ass backwards way during the fight to unlock the rest of the fight, right? So let's say in T you had to drag a heart across a couple of different AoEs to trigger something and get a buff to be able to see the AoE markers in the final phase, right? That's one of the things they did, right? With this fight, the very first phase of the fight had one mechanic that seemed very, well, like way too easy, to be honest. And it turned out you have to solve the mechanic in a completely ass backwards way that make you like, you know, that made you like have to jump through many hoops to carry over a debuff to the second phase. And doing that made it so you could actually access the third phase. And if you didn't do that, then the fight just ends after the second phase and the boss just tells you XDD and you get kicked out of the instance. And that's the puzzle, right? That's just how Final Fantasy XIV does its fight, right? Like, Final Fantasy XIV is very puzzle-based, which, in a way, is a pretty smart way to go about it, because one thing that it does is, you know how WoW, when WoW really releases new fight, I mean, you play WoW, right? They release new fights, and then the fights are calibrated for the high-end top raiders for the world race, right? So the world race happens, and then the teams clear, and then they nerf the fights to be more accessible to the rest of the community, right? That's usually how WoW goes, right? 14 kind of solves the problem like that in itself, because the main difficulty comes with the blind prog, because you need to figure out the puzzle in order to solve the fight. So basically there's just a natural order that happens where the hardcore proggers go into the fight, they figure out the puzzle, and when the puzzle is figured out and it's out there, then the more casual players can just go in already knowing the puzzle. Now, they still have to do the mechanics, but they don't have to figure out the puzzle anymore. And that's the quote-unquote nerf for the more casual player base, right? That's basically the reason why it's operated that way. Which is a smart way to go about it. Like, I can't even hate. That's just like smart, right? But yeah. Long story short, that's what's happening with the fight right now. And just because there's one puzzle doesn't mean there's not going to be a puzzle later in the fight, by the way. Like, that puzzle mechanic was on the very first phase of the fight. Maybe there's going to be another one. Like, typically, ultimates tend to have, like, 7 phases. Like, ultimates are usually around 16 minutes long with 7 phases. Yeah, like, ultimates fights are supposed to be the pinnacle. The pinnacle, like, difficulty. Didn't even get to P3 yet. A couple of groups have gotten to P3. Like, it's probably gonna take... I mean, having watched how the prog is going right now, it's probably gonna take around 10... I would say 8 to 9 days for the world first to happen. Maybe a bit less, could be 1 week. I would say around 8 days. Ultimates are miserable to prog as a stamina test. Yeah, like... The majority of the player base will prog an ultimate over the course of like multiple months. Yeah. And hardcore like world prog players will typically spend around 1 week. Depends on the ultimate. Like some are much easier than others. Like the previous one that came out, FRU, I think took 3 days. I think it was 3 days, right? Because it was like much easier overall. But yeah. I mean, they're fun fights to prog. Honestly, I will say ultimates... Okay, the thing with ultimates is that they are very fun to do, but there's 2 main problems. Number one, you're forced to get your bis before you can go in, because the fight requires you to be bis in order to enter, which means that you're forced into doing at least 8 weeks of savage reclears before you can go in, which means that you have to stay subbed to the game for at least 2 months to get 30 minutes of gameplay per week to be able to do it when it releases, which kind of fucking sucks, right? And so the second one is the biggest difficulty with ultimates is not even necessarily the fight in itself. It's the 7 monkeys with you in the instance. And having to keep these people around for long enough to clear the fight. Because let me tell you, when the average player takes like at least 3 to 4 weeks to clear, keeping people interested for that long to prog a couple of hours every day is not easy. And every time you lose someone, every time someone is like, you know what, I'm gonna go play GTA, and then you have to replace them, you have to re-prog every time. Like, honestly, the worst prog I've had was Uwu when it released. I did it on release, right? We got pretty close to clearing within like 2 weeks. but we kept losing our off tank and had to reprog every time. And then we eventually lost one of our meaties, and we just entered that cycle, right? And then within the span of 2 months, we didn't clear, and we went through like 18 different replacements. You know what I mean? And the fight wasn't even hard. It's just that you keep having to reteach people, right? So that's the main hurdle, to be honest. Which is one of the reasons why, if you're gonna do one of these fights, you're better off just joining a hardcore group. And firm like handshake, gentleman agreement, you clear within 2 weeks, and then you never speak to each other again. But you clear the fight before you disband, right? And then you never engage with the fight again, right? Because if you carry over for like weeks and months with like a more casual static, you're gonna be stuck in prog CBT for the rest of your life, and this shit sucks. We lost our leader during TOP prog. Yeah, that's yeah, I remember that actually. Alright, let me just join like a random urgent breath. Whatever, man. Oh, that's normal mode. Let's not do that. Let's not do normal mode. Damn, there's just no chanters, huh? Crazy work. 700k, right. I guess I'll make my own group. Yeah. Not much to it. Are they looking for gear score or CP in random groups? Yeah, typically looking at combat power nowadays. They don't really give a shit about eye level. I mean, eye level doesn't really mean anything. And corroded spellbook. The Valley God. That's wild. I mean, he's 600k. Yeah. But like, it's not even necessarily exclusive to 14, right? Like, even right now with the Cleric prog on the AION 2, right? We are literally like 2 hours away from clearing the fight. Like, we just need 2 more hours and we're gonna clear this fight, right? But because we had people who are like away to go prog the fight on 14, we're just not gonna run until they're back. Because having to find a pug, reteach them everything the way we do them, etc., it's just not worth the hassle. You know what I mean? Like, that shit sucks. Especially because, like, right now AION 2 doesn't really have... Like, the thing with 14 is it's a lot more doable because there's a lot of, like, community-driven, like, resources around every fight. So typically speaking, people just firm handshake, agree upon a given strategy for the fight, and then when you pug it, you know what you're getting into, because people typically clear like every mechanics one specific way, right? In AION 2, that's not really the case right now. So it's just a fucking wild card. Every time you join a pug or you grab a pug, like maybe a little bro is used to doing something else, right? You just don't know. Actually, I'm gonna enhance this one. If it gets, if it gets Emperor Lord's Grace, I'll just keep it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna try to fish for a better one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, well, ask and you shall receive, I guess. Nice. I'm winning. AION 2 have a shit ton of options to do mechanic. Yeah. And like, that's the thing, right? That is another thing, because 14 is like built in such a strict way around its typically speaking, maybe you're going to have a couple of permutations, like different ways to do the mechanics, but because there's a lot of like those puzzle mechanics where everyone gets a different debuff that they have to handle a separate, like a certain way. Typically, the way you solve mechanics is very like rigid. So this way, people just, as long as you know how to do the mechanic, you're gonna know how to do the mechanic with like any other group, right? So far, even on Clerics, the mechanics are like pretty. There's multiple ways to solve many of those mechanics, right? And with more leniency comes more variables and more danger when you pug it. Now that being said, there's not 50 people to like. There's not 50 ways to solve the RGB mechanic. But that's one that, you know, would actually be somewhat stable with a pug, I reckon. They improved the visual, by the way, of the RGB mechanic. Like, I don't know if you guys saw. Like, I don't know if you guys watched the stream since the patch, but they improved the way it looks. It's easier to see now. Like, the rings around the boss are more distinct, and the things that travel to the boss that you change the color of have like a colored ring on the ground. So it's easier to see what color they are. Also, a side effect of having gimmicks on top of gimmicks, you have so much to resolve, it doesn't give you much leeway to solve it. Yeah. Man, people are just not running shit right now. Crazy. There's not many lobbies for anything, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Transcendence 4 has some people. I guess everyone's doing Transcendence, actually. Okay. Everyone's waiting for Season 4 announcement? Yeah, kinda, actually. I mean, I guess I could jump into more Transcendence, but I kinda don't wanna, like, run it without Sakura. I mean, fuck Acheron. Like, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, I would be ready to just wait for Season 4 at this point as well. Like, I just want to kill Caldrix. I just want us to go back and clear it. But other than that, I don't really have, like, any other goals in the game right now. Like, I don't really have anything to work towards to. Okay, well, I'm just gonna join the Transcendence group, man. Like, this shit is not filling. Intrude. Do I dare? What could possibly go wrong? You know, for certain you'll quit this region in X weeks. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really have anything to look forward to. Like, I don't really want to grind anything. Wait, this boss is okay. They're on the last boss. Then what happened to the Cleric? Going to film Neokina trying to proc? Nah. I mean, obviously, failing my Horn Dragoncraft hasn't really helped with win motivation. I think that's a given. Maybe I should have kept the res. I guess we'll see. Do they have a mark? No one has a mark. I can already foresee a catastrophe if they don't fix this. If it was your main, I don't need to craft again. Yeah, well. We'll cross that bridge once we reach global, alright? I'm gonna be handling global very differently. But Taiwan is difficult because, like, I'm half-assing it. And I kinda have to stop myself to be doing it another way. Okay, nice. They got the mark out in time. Very good. Not the type to half-ass. Yeah, exactly. It's frustrating, man. It is.
sacrifices is so noble, you know?
I mean, this group is fine. What happened to the previous guy? Like, is it tempting to just swipe 20 bucks to get my Horn Dragon Mace back? Yeah. I can't really justify doing it. Because I'm gonna be gone in 2 months. Well, the sword died. That is, okay, we're good. We have a Templar. You need to have exploration mode for newer dungeons so people can learn the mechanics. I mean, they have them. And they do teach you about the mechanics. It's just that exploration mode is such... It's so poorly implemented into the game. It should be part of, like, some sort of MSQ that you have to do to unlock the dungeon. I don't know why it's not. I mean, that assassin is like a team player. Holy. Going all the way out. A. I haven't seen an A rank on this in ages. A for ages. Oh wait, hold up. I need to pay attention to the time because we might be running soon. Let me look at the timer. That is in 12 minutes. Okay, I'm doing one more. Running what? Just corroded reclears. Caldrix, bro, I wish. I would sell my left nut to go back into Caldrix to just fucking clear. But given how Ultimate is going for Arthurs right now, yeah, it's not gonna happen this week. Nope. And like his the group he's in has a commitment for 2 weeks. Like hardcore commitment for 2 weeks. I mean, going back to what I said earlier, right? That's just, you know. So I don't know when we're gonna go back. And that makes me very sad. He sold his soul. I mean, 14 is his main game, right? Game crashed. Who cares? We can just... Are they serious? Who cares? His main viewership too? Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why he said that he's gonna run one ad during Ultimate Prog and then buy me a mace with the money from the ad. I still can't tell whether he's joking or not. Because the thing is, right? Like, he has like 2,000 people watching his stream. And like, yeah, that checks out. That's about the amount of money he would make with one ad, so yeah, I don't know. But less now, yeah. I mean, as the day go on, it's normal, right? Especially because like there's a lot of like the category is like fucking insanely bloated right now, and his group is a bit behind in terms of progression compared to other groups. Like I remember when, like when he was progging, I think it was DSR. Yeah, when he was progging DSR, and his group was like actually like pretty ahead of the curve, and there was this whole storyline with his group and everything because he was playing with a Japanese group. I think he had like 30,000 viewers. Yeah. The DSR prog was like very It was a once in a lifetime thing. That's on the other side. Nope. God, bruh. Twice in a row, really? It was ahead of content, I don't want to know it. Yeah. I mean, there was multiple reasons, right? What the fuck? What do you mean? I can't hit that. Dude, that's fucked. What the fuck is that about? But it wasn't just about that. Like the content in itself, was very special, and the whole storyline around his group and everything that happened with his group, like, yeah. Same for TOP, right? Come on, the enemy asking me to join Sang 3, and then proceed to say he wants 700k scene. Do I look 700k? Damn, dude, that's rough. Damn, bro is blue balling you on multiple levels. Like, bro handed you, like, a slice of cake, and then it was like, you know what, never mind. I don't hand slices of cake to poor people. Did I do some class balance? Nothing. And I don't think there's gonna be any class balance changes until Season 4 at this point. Nothing, a quick shopping around shouldn't solve, yeah. How to get 700k. Bullhorn Breakthrough 5. I mean, it's mostly like having like a perfect like you need a perfect genus. Like having the corroded, like, dude, the corroded bracelet actually gives you a lot because it gives you damage boost that you can't get anywhere else. Like you need like really fucking goated mana stones. Like the gear in itself doesn't do that much because it doesn't raise the stats like that drastically. Like it's mostly the eye level. I'm 700k scene. Guess what? I have 400 ping. Do you take me? Well, see, that's the trap. They don't know about that. Just telling me I have 5 ping, yeah. Chat, she's a 10, but she has 500 ping. Hello, Korean name that I can't read. Lots of work to get to 700k? Yeah, in real life work for sure. Nothing a little in-game uwu can solve, surely. Well, I don't know about Taiwan. Like, there's a bit of a language barrier, but you already know that shit is gonna happen on global, and I can't wait for it. Global average will be 10 to 70, yeah. I mean, it depends on the region. Like, NA is gonna have a much wider range. But yeah. It's obviously gonna be, like, less problematic. It's still gonna be a bit problematic, though. Like, the difference between, like, 10 ping and 70 ping is, like, pretty large in terms of, like, the DPS potential. Mandy. And it will be fucked as usual, yeah. I mean, they're used to it at this point. Have you considered not living in Canada? I mean, hey, you get maple syrup, you can have everything, alright? Pick your battles. Yeah, you know, that's a big enough safe spot for me. Oh man, they're pulling it. In terms of ping, it's my last issue that I will care about. It's gonna be a problem. It will be a problem, and they should do stuff to, you know, alleviate the problem. Remains to be seen how much people really care, but I do think some people are going to be pretty upset about it, because obviously, like, working on your character, like working to gear up your character and like to juice it up as much as you can, and then realizing that you're never going to reach your maximum potential in terms of DPS just because the servers are like further away from you than another person. Yeah, that shit sucks to realize. Be a bit of a disillusion, right? I'm saying for me personally, well, yeah. If you live in Germany, then yeah, you're good. As usual, right? Same old, same old. So a system to have, yeah. Germany is big. I mean, you're still gonna be better off than if you were like, I don't know, from Portugal or Italy. Yeah, Greece. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, can you imagine playing from Greece, dude? Holy. I have 18 to 20 ping for my country. Yeah, I mean, if you live like in Belgium and stuff like that. But then again, if you live in Belgium, then the game is just banned in your country. So how about that? You're gonna have to play from purple. Like yeah, you're winning the ping battle, all right? You're losing the launcher battle. So who's really losing? I'll take having 10 more ping rather than having to deal with purple. I live in Romania. Does Romania really get that? I mean, I guess so, right? I did play with a Romanian guy on AION, and he was getting like really far. I mean, first of all, the quality of the internet in Romania is fucking insane. Like, the internet this guy had was absolutely nuts, and he was paying like 10 bucks a month for it. So, you know, I'm not even that surprised, I guess. Romania has really good infrastructure. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Difference with launcher version in the West Valleys, purple or Steam. I mean, Steam is just going to be, you know, the most user-friendly version, right? People are just used to it. Now, the one reason why you would want to use purple over Steam is because it would make it easier for you to sell your account, right? Because obviously, if you want to sell your AION account, if you're on Steam, means you're also gonna have to sell your Steam account. Whereas purple, you're just gonna be able to do it like the old-fashioned way. That's the main difference, right? So it depends on what you value, I guess. Yeah. But I think for the majority, Steam is just gonna be the more comfortable platform. If you ever want to sell your account, not use Steam, yeah, exactly. Like that's the main difference, honestly. But again, it's not going to matter to a majority of the people. Is purple confirmed for global? I think it is, yeah. I mean, they already have an NA and EU purple client, so I don't see why they wouldn't use it. Oh fucking god, dude! Great. Well, you guys got this. It is. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's probably in the listing, actually. Both Steam and purple? Yeah, there you go. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't make sense for them not to release it on their, like, on their proprietary platform anyways, right? Oh, that's a bit close. Okay. Well, thank god that didn't hit. I kind of like purple. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like with all the notifications and everything that you can turn off. The launcher in itself was also like... The thing that scares me with purple is like how bad it was for the launch. Like it did not handle loads at all. Alright, well. I will hop on Discord and let's see. The install speed is abysmal. Yeah, that too. That too. Like, in general, download speeds, like even for the patches, it's pretty bad. Right, an account on Purple, start a game using Steam somehow. Well, the one thing I'm scared of is that the Steam version will just launch Purple. You know what I mean? Because some games do that. And if it does that, that's actually fucking AIDS. I hope it will not do that. Alright, I'm gonna join Discord and see if we're actually doing this. So, let me just lower the volume. Are we running or what's going on?
I think we're missing people, so I also don't know what we can do, you know? So
I mean,
let's give it a while.
yeah. I mean, it's up to you. Like, for this week, we can just pug. Worst case scenario.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this is the what I have on my Mac.
Yeah, so do just start like.
Looked about that on community Discord. I hope not. Yeah.
Do 5
God,
clicks, so just add
please
5.
no. That would be
We can add
bad.
15 total and change them after.
It's also just a bad look for the game if they do that. So I hope they won't.
15 lines. All right, now change the last line to your divine aura, and then the line above that to your macro, yeah, Earth's punishment, and then change line 6 to Earth's punishment as well. And now go.
Would be smart because the Steam can't track players' numbers. I mean, that would just be a bad fucking look. And I'm pretty sure it would still track, because it would track the amount of people that have purple open, right? Because you need purple to be running, for the game to be running. So it would be the same result, right? Is that a spell for my ult in Nudra? I have no idea.
Macro not spamming the other.
Probably, though.
That's right.
Tia was launching directly. Yeah, but Tia was also like...
It works fine on my scene.
Tia was first park in Amazon Studio.
Instead of using left click, bind, go to your... what do you have in-game macro bound to?
There, this. Equals.
There'll be some queues if I had to guess. Oh, 100%. This game will have queues on day one. Do not expect otherwise.
I'll show you how it should look like.
I mean, dude, like, game releases are never smooth. Never. So one way or another, you're gonna be waiting. Like, day one, you never actually play the game. You just stare at a loading screen.
My macro looks like this.
That's just how it is. Like, if every single MMO you play, it's always like this.
Put it in chat. That's my synapse. So it's kind of the same idea.
And you do get a lot of XP from those cards. It's kind of crazy. I definitely think it's more XP than we used to get. 30k New World was insane. I mean, wasn't the New World queuing stuff like also a bit cooked? They want to pop off and reach max level on max gear. I mean, if you get in game, it's possible.
Is this proper? Is this proper? Look at this.
Yeah, you can do it like that too.
I mean, 3 levels of the race isn't too bad though. Can't really complain.
I mean, that's essentially how it's supposed to work. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because like I'm pretty sure it's gonna look the same. It's just like mine's a bit different. Like if I here I'll stream. I think it's almost the exact same, right?
Your right click fires way more.
My right click fires way more? No, my right click fires less. But I also have higher ping than.
Look, I finished so many. Okay, wait. You see, I stopped completely, right? You see how long it takes to fire.
New server capacity was tiny. Yeah, something like that. I mean, the New World launch in general was like it was you know. I don't think the server capacity was necessarily the biggest problem.
Supposed to be right.
Kind of, but it doesn't look like it's using condemnation fast enough. Like, do 1 minute, and then let me see how many condemnation uses you have. Because you want the reason why we set up like this is because we want to maximize the amount of discharge and bolt we can use.
Yeah. No, but I'm not pressing bolt now, though. Should I?
Yeah, I know you're not using bolt. I know. No, just do the macro without bolt for now.
Because
Getting all the traces and other stuff down. I mean, you'd be surprised. I don't know, like Cyrilian, I don't know if you've tried to collect the feathers again since they changed them. Bro, that shit is fast. Because like you see everything on the map, right? Like it's all visible on the map. And if you just want to complete your monolith, you don't even need to grab all of them. They changed them? Yeah, they changed them several times. Like, you need like less than 1/4 of them to fill your monolith, and they're visible on the map. So yeah, it's genuinely a nothing burger. Like it's very, very easy.
You should get more usages than I do.
And they're also like shared across the server.
My combat speed on this cleric is low though.
So like you only have to do it
yeah,
once.
but even still, ping is better than.
What's about the rest of the feathers?
Combat speed.
If you gather them, you can turn them into enhancement stones. But you don't need to gather them. Like off rip. I can't show PvP, I have PvP on and off. I've had PvP on ever since they added the flag.
Stop. And then how many usages? Yeah, that's pretty much you working as it should.
Okay.
Essentially.
Okay, see.
PvP off will also be easy to do Seal Dungeon and Strongholds. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. We have to park 2 then, I guess, since Corellian's not around.
Yep. Let's bring Sakura lah, one of them.
Sakura already pugged because he didn't think he would be running with us this week. I mean, maybe he has an ult, you can ask him, but probably just grab someone.
He's got another one, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you can ask him.
Okay.
Yeah, do you run Sang 2 on Kai'Sa, Sakura? Fuck it. I mean, it's 8 million Kina.
Eugene, so basically, now you use your scene, right? Then, after that, my main, you will park.
It's not subbed.
Park together with my main and Pan's
I
main.
mean, if we do 3-3-3-3, I guess, but I don't know if we're gonna do that. If you guys don't have other people, yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, especially for the first boss, having 2 handle pogs on that kind of sucks. But wait, I won't force your hand. It's up to you. As if it was a spell for his ult. Yeah, for Ludra though. Like, we're gonna do Corroded right now, not Ludra. I don't even know if they want to do Ludra as a group this week, or they just want us to pug. I don't know.
I'm swapping right.
Okay.
Oh, isn't Gorillion also doing ultimate? So he's probably not around too.
Yeah, said that.
No idea.
Because I remember asking him, because when I was trying to like swap when we were doing like the groups like last week, he's saying like he can come this like the last week, but then it wasn't because of ultimate.
Yeah, Sakura, that's right. Come help us. You have no choice. I mean, hey, it's the price to pay to be progging Clerics and getting Blue Bolt to not clear it. I think that's fair, right? You guys have no idea how frustrating it is to be that close to killing Cauldrix and to not be able to go back for like a whole fucking week, if not more. I just wanted to be done with it. On God, on God. Frustrating to just be watching it, not having an up-to-date Taiwan character. Yeah, well. Not worth to play Taiwan again for a few weeks, yeah. I mean, the up-to-date stuff is like easily, you know, fixable. And, you know... Actor stuck on Bukama. You might as well just burn up the entire account, dude.
Like turning skill queue on using the in-game macro feels a bit more clunky.
Skill queue on or off?
On.
And we asked by buying another character. Yeah, that's fair. Probably would just get scammed in this environment. Yeah, probably.
Could just be me.
I mean, you could probably ask like a foreigner that quit. Like, there's a bunch that just don't play right now.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Like, perhaps even people that you know, even.
So you have to look at the total hits, right? Not the DPS.
Yeah, don't look at the DPS because crits can vary like the damage. You just want to look at how many hits you're putting out.
Your authors, let me log onto your account. Yeah. Is Bukama dead? Yeah, both of the quote-unquote global community servers are dead as fuck. Like, Chromite and Bukama are just a graveyard. Like, they don't win any sieges. Like, nothing's going on those servers anymore. Expectedly, right? It was always gonna happen.
Do you want to start a party? Pants?
Like, every time those like community servers get picked, they just get deserted.
Yeah. Oh, right, because we're
expecting them to at least merge them.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, they don't have to. They just need to do like, you know,
yeah, let me,
the pairings, like the server pairings for the Abyss, which they've said they can do, but I don't know if they give it even like enough of a fuck about Taiwan.
First, and
I
then
need
I'll
to save that fucking thing that I.
No, how about I just create the party and then I'll transfer you lead.
Yeah, I can do that.
Be easier.
Stanley, you do it lah. Stanley, you create lah.
Gone for smoke, man.
Probably don't care, yeah. Well, boss fight is 20 minutes, but lose the Esmo, yeah. Pretty bad. I'm happy we just didn't go there, to be honest. Like, bro, people were calling me emo for dodging the global community and just going on a random ass server.
Okay, so one, two,
Well, who's laughing now?
Sakura. Okay, then I guess. Where did you post the picture the last time? Pence?
I can post it again.
Met some cool people. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure at the beginning it was nice, right? Because you got to play with people who spoke the same language and stuff, right? But I mean, beyond the first like 2 months, it was always going to be GG's.
Where the fuck did I save that name? I got it.
If it was cool, Samoshi. Yeah. I mean, that's the one thing that is nice about a server like this is, like, this is the only occasion you have to be playing with like players you would never play with otherwise, because of like region differences. I mean, again, like case in point, the fucking pre-made I'm in, right? Afterwards, we're just gonna be stuck between EU frogs.
Okay.
It's gonna be the French versus the Germans again.
I don't know what character Sakura is coming on.
Probably the Kaiser.
Those will be more populated again, yeah.
They're both offline.
I mean, I guess more accurately, it's gonna be the Russians versus the rest of the world, because that's usually how the EU servers go. But you know. It'd be better for the time zone and everything, yeah.
I think I can use the same method.
I mean, Taiwan hasn't been terrible as an EU player, right? Like sieges and everything have happened at like a rate, like honest timing.
Oh, I had this problem just now when I tried to launch AION 2 from the NVIDIA app. Because people were
Q&A will play on EU, yeah. I mean, because NA servers tend to not like last in time, so some of the more dedicated NA players just play on EU.
That's all.
That's what happened on Classic, right? French people refuse to speak many time other languages, even if they can, yeah.
I passed you the lead already.
It's true.
It's on private. Pants.
Wizard. Take a look at the picture pasted in the AION 2 channel. we will be using that since we are going to get one part.
I mean, pugs use both, don't they? I mean, I don't mind, but
No, they don't use the one that we are using though.
really, they just
But
fully
that's
replaced
different,
it.
different,
Damn, bro.
I mean, I don't know. The
different pattern.
the last few times that I parked is either 148 or 184.
I mean, that's
so-
fine. That's
Yeah.
so 1 and 4 have to be slightly up, I guess, on that graph. Or is that just irrelevant?
No, it's just the same as
Okay, the question now: the blue symbol, Chinese symbol, is the platform or is the entrance?
That's the platform, yeah. So the top is towards the platform.
Okay.
All right.
So 8 would technically be like where you glide and land from the entrance.
Okay.
Eventually, AION 2 goes on Russian servers also. I don't know if they're gonna do that. Maybe. They should reintroduce Pangaea. I mean, Pangaea would be perfect for the format AION 2 has. I don't know how much they want to commit into castle sieges in this game, though. Would be nice, though. Would be nice. But a bit later. Yeah, I mean, day one, there's going to be a lot of Russians playing this game, though, on EU, for sure. As always. If you keep it small scale, I think it would be best. You don't get lag everything. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you could just, like... At the end of the day, you don't need it to be 4 servers. Like, the best balance is to be 3.
You're late already.
This way, it's not lopsided,
We're still
right?
waiting for one first, right? Though.
So they could just do, like,
we're waiting
100
for
v 100 v
servers.
100. And that would be fine. That would be lag-free as well. I got to go in like 40 minutes, so you think we can do 3-3-2-2 in 40 minutes? I mean, yes. It's gonna depend on like how, you know, dog shit the pug is. So, just pray for that. Could spin up as many instances and server they handle. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the game infrastructure can definitely handle it. Like, AION 2 is a game that, as time goes on, and they go crazy style with it, is gonna have more and more potential. You know?
What? Take involve. You want to do the thing?
Yeah, no. So I will take inbound, but it's either between the prayer of M or rest.
The game will have Dredgen.
I guess I'll just take rest lah.
I would expect Dredgen is gonna show up at level 50, because Dredgen was a level 50 activity. Like, AION 1 did not release with Dredgen. Like, Dredgen came in 1.5. So my cope is that it's gonna be the same for this game. Do you see in-game ping? No, you can't. There's no ping command like on AION 1. Can do a lot with it? Yeah, exactly. They can do a lot with this game. They genuinely... Like, they have shown us that they can do a lot with this game. Like, sky seems to be the fucking limit. Like, the netcode is fine. The engine is not very limiting. Like, they can do a lot with this game. Yeah, the entire PvP structure is just like very weak. Like all of the instances and everything, like PvP is just weak right now. Like it's nothing that can't be fixed, but yeah. It's probably gonna be more fun if Eltman and Morheim don't have a flag and have objectives on the map. At least we'll have like fun rifting, right? But they do need to, like, you know, build the infrastructures like a bit better. Which is, you know, again, we just go back to what I was saying, right? At this point, I'm just waiting for Season 4, you know? Still moving in the right direction. Overall, yeah. It's just that there's a lot of, like, middling problems with the game right now. And obviously things are like it's also the fact that
corridors on your
things were
Cleric.
moving really fast.
How do you do it? Because you have to remove
At the beginning, right?
fucking dots, right? If not, it's like a waste, man.
How do I do what?
I mean, the dot's one shot,
Corridor?
so it doesn't matter.
Corridor? Oh,
No, but it's the enemy
Uh,
bit doing the.
I just hold right click. I just bind right click and only hold judgment.
But like the patches were moving really fast at the beginning of the game. Obviously, it has slowed down because, you know, they have a whole ass expansion coming soon, right? I'm expecting that's why things have slowed down. So yeah, again, we'll have to see exactly what they bring forward. Like, I'm looking forward to the 14th the most. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the 14th actually. Like,
Not online yet, right?
do I just let, you know, the usual like translation stream like handle it and then we discuss it later? Or do we just party watch with like a Discord translation and react together? I don't know.
Not sure. Probably blind or something.
Can find someone who speaks Korean? Well, I don't know about this one, Chief. I mean, either way, I don't want to take the work of someone else, right? Like, I think we have people like doing it. We have people doing it in the community already. Like, I don't want to take that away from them. Contact him and ask him? Yeah, no thanks. You just ask for their permission? Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Do you use your stagger skill on your cleric? If it's 16?
I have it 16, but I don't use it anymore.
I use it for the CDR and prog, honestly. Just to reduce resurrection and stuff.
It's just for proc, or let's say for normal content to use it?
Technically speaking, if you can spam condemnation fast enough, it's better DPS than the stagger skill. So if you have okay ping, then use condemnation.
Okay.
How did we lose 3 people?
Gorillion is, I don't know. I think it's a bit. I think we also a bit last minute lah. And then I think probably he doesn't know. Then Arthas is not around. Who was the last?
Last Toxic he
Who was
did.
our
Yeah, I
last?
mean, I'll see. I guess I'll see.
Sakura.
No. Who was our normal last? Okay, so we lost Mary and Mocha, right? So last week, who did we get to sub for Mary and Mocha?
We got Sakura last week, didn't we?
Okay, so we got Sakura and
Pants.
Aurelian.
ah, right,
So
right. Okay. So this week we are subbing Gorillion, Arthas. Yeah, correct. Okay.
no. All right. We handle the rest the same, right? In terms of position and everything, I guess.
If we have 2 randoms, then we need to do ball. I need to ball suck.
We
That's
only have
fine, I
one.
just mark 1 to 8. We go clockwise.
All right.
Or we can just do it normally, and we can just tell this guy not to do anything.
I mean, we can, yeah. Like, we usually have people just not do it, right? So we just need someone to
I don't know how you
do it
guys
for
set up
authors.
for bots on group 1, so
I mean, we can do
I
the
can
clockwise
do-
stuff. Like, it's okay. Don't worry, mine doesn't
Yeah.
change anything. It's not very difficult, to be honest. It's probably easier to bend to the pog in general.
Okay, the moment of truth. Let's see how much Sank 2 FPS.
Got
are
a
you
big
playing
dick
in 4K
here.
now?
Yeah, I'm playing on 4K now.
I think you'll be fine, to be honest.
Hello, Ulte. Tomorrow is an important day. I mean, tomorrow's the beginning of Summerfest, right?
Expect great things.
I don't think AION 2 is gonna show up on the first day. I don't think it will. So don't get your hopes up. Like, I would expect AION 2, because it's a 3 days event, right? So I would expect AION 2 is going to show up. It's a 1 day
I
event.
don't think Arthas will
Isn't
be
it
done,
3
man.
days?
I don't think they're I don't think
Again,
this
Ultimate looks
Ultimate's
hard, man.
cleared this this reset this law.
They show something tomorrow? I thought it was 3 days.
So front loaded.
It's just a game show in the evening. Okay. I mean, never mind then.
Phase 4.
I mean, to be fair, we're just gonna
You
get
got
a
it, then you
date
got
at the
space.
best,
It's not
right?
even
Uh-huh.
close to phase. It's not even close.
Like having a date is gonna be nice. I would not expect to get anything else. Like if we get
Oh, I
anything
think
that
they
is
changed
like,
this,
you
by
know,
the way. I think if you die now, once the checkpoint's taken,
DM
you do spawn
or
back.
gameplay changes and everything, it's gonna be like, you know, its own live
I read
stream.
something about the poison.
I don't even
thing,
think we'll
yeah,
get a
they
date.
spawn in the
You don't think
poison.
so? I mean, what else would they show? We're gonna bring guys for global release on Let's Focus and stuff. Yeah, well,
Okay.
like if they just rehash the same trailer we've seen a million times, like that's kind of cringe.
Couldn't get past the pipe.
Poison
I think we're
spells.
gonna get a date.
From 6 o'clock, so this will be. Oh, I'll stand here for 1.
Okay, so I'm
Maybe
here
we'll
on 8,
clockwise.
right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Do we need to bring a clock?
I only use digital.
Yeah, you might need to open a clock on this game.
Hey, this
I mean, knowing Ramona, he probably would have opened a digital clock and still being confused.
I have 250 in this room. No, that's okay.
Coming this fall. Yeah, they could do some shit like that. Yeah.
That's why I said, like, when...
Like,
with
nothing,
the
like,
50,
precise,
you
but,
can
you know.
just frame gen on 4K. You can frame gen on 1440p. Fuck, I use frame gen on my 5090. There's no downside to it. I mean,
Q4 2026, yeah, that would suck.
you're not gonna notice.
What o'clock is it tomorrow? I genuinely don't know.
I'm going. 3, 2,
The thing is,
1.
right, I'm expecting so little from this event that I don't really care. Like, I'll just take the info when it drops, you know what I mean? Type stuff.
Shit, thought I could tank more than that.
It's like, I'm gonna wait to get the info. It's like, oh, by the way, they,
Shit, I broke one.
yeah, leave one. The pug is breaking it.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay,
No,
okay, there's
let's
another
go.
one, there's
Yeah,
another
one
one.
more,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
more.
Oh shit, I'm using the wrong macro. Ah, my god.
I care about the 7th, the June 7th. I don't think there's gonna be much on the 7th. On the 14th, though, yeah, 100%. 7th, I don't know.
Wizard, wrong spot. Two. Wizard.
I can take... oh, fuck. I can take this one, too.
Well,
We slow already. Wizard, you're number 2.
We're good.
Yeah, I took 2.
Alright. Yeah, but you didn't stand in the clock. Oh shit.
Wait, I got rest.
Yeah.
7th is them gathering feedback.
And
Yeah,
safety
yeah.
stones for.
It's
You know what?
there's not gonna be like major announcements or anything. Maybe like they did say there's gonna be a major patch in June before season 4, so maybe they're
Like
going to announce stuff for
70?
that.
Did you already buy this week's, too?
Yeah, but I think I stuffed up because I've never bought stones before.
But yeah, I'm
until
not expecting anything from the
Yeah, I've
the
been
last
buying them
2
every
weeks.
week.
I've literally never bought stones before in my life.
The 14th is gonna be the big one. Good birthday gift for me. Hell yeah.
I bought some, so I got like 70 now.
Stuff might take from the 7th. I think they're still. I think they're gonna do the same thing as previously. I think they're just gonna be like, if anyone asks them questions about stuff like, you know, the group size, they're just gonna be look forward to the 14th. I think there's not gonna be nothing much
I
to
use
it.
Lagofest, like the one built in.
Okay.
Is the Chinese meter free?
No.
No. Oh yeah, Eugene, can you give me the link later? I want to try and buy.
You know, code I got one extra one. You want to take a?
Okay. Because the Airpiece one, I don't know why. Why it lags my system, man.
Where
try-
again for this spot?
You
Which
just
one
shoot-
is one?
You just go wherever space you want.
No, just stand on the spot you want to go to.
How the pugs do it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like in your number pair.
Just he choose his spot already, so just let him.
Okay, I'll choose this spot then.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's
3,
easier.
2, 1.
Yeah, okay.
Whole ass donut on the millies.
You can take the close one, Jax.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, sorry, I took my other one.
I cannot afford to use stones. I don't think they'll release Global until a couple of weeks after Season 4. Oh yeah, no. Bro, Season 4 is not coming out in July. Season 4 is gonna be... It's gonna be like a September thing. Like, it's literally gonna be like... Global is gonna be in Season 5. Like, close to Season 5. You think so? Yeah. Bro, Season 4 is July 2nd. I don't think we're gonna get to Global until mid-September, which would be basically right before... Like, really close to Season 5, right? But yeah, that's... I do think that's what it's gonna be.
Oh,
You can take
wait,
next one.
why did it break?
Oh, I can't.
Bro, I hit it like twice.
Well... I can't believe you're making me use stones, man.
No, I think I was in my buff, but in my clone, so I just broke it.
Fucked up. I'll send you the invoice after this.
Stack of me. So I survived that alone, but I died one shot to the.
That one Korea will get Season 4 before September. Oh yeah, yeah.
I think
It's in
one
July
person
2nd.
on it. It's only you only need 2 people for that stack.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, you needed 3. Okay.
Like, Season 4 is gonna be July 2nd, so literally in less than a month, Korea and Taiwan. But yeah, like, the global release is gonna be around the release of Season 5 for Korea and Taiwan. Which kind of lines up to the way they released the Throne, actually. Like, shortly after the release of Alandre. Global is a success, the West need a good MMO, but everyone will probably kill it, sadly. We just don't know how it's going to be managed. Like, at the end of the day, the game's survival in the West is entirely dependent on management. On, like,
see
multiple
the-
levels,
Fuck, I
right?
didn't make that glide.
Poison?
Okay, we're doing 265? 184, okay. 184. Alright,
Next
well...
gonna have to buy the shot. What do you call them?
We're doing the Pog style spread, so surely
shot.
nothing's bad's gonna happen. I mean, it's kind of the same. Most of the mirrors are most of the numbers are just mirrored. But people are probably gonna mess up a bit.
Jump.
No,
Just
I'm
jump.
not there.
Who pulled?
I pressed the wrong key.
Is the maintenance base?
Nothing bad will happen. Yes, I believe it. We're gonna one
Just
shot.
one day, I think.
Alright, good.
3, 2, 1.
Visa go in front. Let me do the. Oh, I didn't get hooked.
Oh, dude. Holy mother of body blocks, dude. Alright, well, I survived. 7. It's on the right for this one.
I'm 8, I'm dead.
I mean, 8 doesn't matter for this.
Everyone just go to 8.
I mean, 8 doesn't matter for this, does it?
No,
It
I'm
does
pretty
need to
sure
It's in
you
the
are
middle. It's in the
6.
middle.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
got stunned. Yeah, so... yeah... Not a fan of
It wasn't
that.
even an 8. It was a 6.
Just not down to pay to win, multiple MMOs have pay to win and succeed. Yeah. Like it's down to management. That's the key word here. Management includes the BM, by the way. It's just a a balance between everything. Because the game has the potential, right? But like let's say the game comes out, it gets stuck in DDoS hell for 3 weeks. Like day one there's bots, they never manage it, and then so on and so forth. Like it doesn't matter whether the game is pay to win or not. If the management is dog shit, especially at the early stage, like it's gonna be a problem. So we'll have to see how they manage. And like this is gonna be like NC West's first showing, right?
Where is the 5?
So they're gonna have to like prove themselves with the release. So we'll see. As I said, right, and I've said this from the beginning, I'm cautiously optimistic.
Oh. Like.
Jin, go away.
One in the near middle.
Pushed outside of the arena.
Don't res. Oh, did you fall off?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that is a lot of
That
death.
Pipuk spinner me out of the arena.
Yeah, I might just equip the res for this actually.
Bad spot, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to equipping the res after this one. Gonna ride this one until we die to the second limit cut, because we will. not much of a hesitation on that. We are dead.
One more.
We're good.
Oh, I need to heal.
That's poison. What the fuck?
Res?
Yeah.
Ooh. Only people will not get killed by that. Yeah, we're good. I got the red. Good marketing for the game. They've been banking on nostalgia a lot, yeah. I mean, they started ramping up the advertising for this game, but at the end of the day, like, we are missing a lot of information about Global. And there's a lot of misinformation going out about the game. Ooh. I guess we have to go on 8.
Actually, we're good because we don't need 8.
That hit, nice. 8 is on south, but we don't need it. Yeah, we're good.
Oh. 4 was, I think. If you're 4, you need to be on the top of the box.
Well.
Okay.
Alright, let me just equip the res.
Or else it doesn't reach 5. It's kind of like in the old, like the other one where 7 has to be down on the box.
Three, 2, 1.
Is that in front?
Kill? What the fuck? I mean, I took 14k damage. How did I die from that?
How far you curve because we're we stuck like in the purple of the stack.
Well, that's -1 stone. Yeah, hate to see it.
When we do poison, just be careful you don't get blown up by it.
Wait, we're missing the bomb.
We missed.
Yeah.
We missed one.
One. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. We're gonna be here a while.
Pucks usually use this 184.
Yes.
Yeah.
They use this or 148, which is like this.
Sorry. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Damn. No noble aura. Already DPS gaming for the first 10 seconds. Unfortunate. Ah, there we go. No debuff. Six. Is there any chance to stream the release and everyone will come and check it out if it looks fun? I mean, kinda, yeah. And they did do a little bit of that for Throne, to be fair. Oh, this guy just isn't running Mentors.
One.
Eugene, can you tell this Chanter to use Mentors? Oh my god, he's dead again.
Alright.
Just big streamers to be objective. It's not about being objective. Like, on release dates and stuff like that, like, they just need people to stream the game.
I got knocked off and then knocked off. Just reset.
Alright. Make rifting better, no Kina cap on it. I mean, they can just turn rifting into the abyss, but they need to do more than that. They need objectives on the map. Brother. I love body blocking with ping, dude. Man, my fucking noble aura again. Fuck me, dude.
Has he got his mantra on now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I'm not.
Wait.
Okay, I jumped. I should be here. Yeah.
He's gliding already.
Okay.
I got body blocked, so. Here's the pet souls you get while farming enemy map. Yeah. I mean, that's another obvious one. How is this killing me? It's doing 15k. Like, that early timing always works usually. 6. That's on the top, right? Man, my rest stones. You know what? Corroded was a mistake. I don't even need this shit. I'm not gonna get anything out of it. Increase the petal so I can creepy flag for now after Rift. Yeah. I feel like I've had this discussion a million times at this point. Like, there's a lot they can do with rifting. I think they just gave up on Altgard and Verderon rifting. And the intention is just to, like, fix it with the new maps. By integrating the new systems better into it.
Yo.
Like, that's all there is to it, right? So we'll have to wait until the new maps.
I'll take the
Move
one.
away, move away.
Big Lizor.
This Chanter don't know what's happening.
Yeah. I can raise him in. Okay, I'll use. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have adjusted around the pug, because the pug is a bit lost. But that's one thing I'm waiting season 4 around the corner for. It's like, I've been assuming for a while now that Rifting was just fried until they just introduced new maps. Especially with Morheim and Outland being like the main maps, you know, they were the first maps you had access to Rift to in the OG AION, right? So I really hope it's gonna be a lot better. No debuff.
Yeah.
Cleanse, cleanse.
I mean, everyone's alive, surely. Thinking his own title progression was a mistake anyways. I mean, the problem was the whole... Okay, it wasn't really a problem. Like, it's cool. The Seal Dungeon stuff is cool. It is. It just never was going to work out in a modern
Slightly north
MMO.
of the thing, right? Or north
Slightly north of the box if you're 4.
Yeah, it's forest here.
Uh,
No.
Yes.
no, he's correct. 2 was wrong.
2
Yeah,
is wrong.
2 is wrong, yeah. Yeah, we're fucked.
Sorry.
Like, the whole shtick with the Seal Dungeon and everything was always going to be a problem in the modern MMO. Like, expectations have changed and everything, right? Which is why the PvP flag had to exist. To, quote-unquote, remedy the problem. Now, they could have tweaked it
3, 2,
to be better integrated, but... They pretty fast they gave up on it and just moved on to planning for the new maps instead. Upper channel for max level and lower level people. Yeah, but like these are just crutches, right? They just fucked up on the baseline design. It's honestly just like a fucking throw it all away angle. Just go again, GG's.
You have
Heal?
cleanse if you can.
Alright.
No, didn't get
But
that.
you want to get hooked, leh? Shouldn't you better if you don't get hooked?
No, if I get hooked, I will
No.
get the raid. So I will invow and I'll clear all the poison.
Wizard didn't get a number.
I might.
Should be fine, should be fine. Nope.
Oh, we're missing 8.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. It makes for good background content. I don't even have to focus on it. So we can have meaningful discussions. I have like 11 minutes left.
If you don't
Yeah.
get hooked, you can clear all the poison.
I get that.
If you don't get hooked, you can clear all the poison, you said.
No, I must get hooked, so I 100% get the red color thing. Then I will just invow and run through all the poison.
I got hooked, I got clearing poison, I dash into Pudeles and die.
Yeah, you shouldn't get hooked because I should be the furthest away. That's why I stand all the way at the back, but you always...
45 took a few days, a few hours, 6 months.
I cannot dash in,
I
was gonna lag in
mean,
and
the
die.
problem is in level 45, like, you're still gonna have, like, I level 1,000 people doing it. And especially because now there's weeklies tied to it, people will be camping Seal Dungeons to do their weeklies by killing new players. Like, the problem hasn't changed. Because fundamentally they haven't addressed it. They just put a patchwork on it and said GG, go next. Too scared to touch it after the backdash? I mean, there's a bit of that too, right? I have the thing. If Cleric stays the same, what it would be better support choice for global, Cleric or Chanta? Chanta's the better class,
Yeah, at
but
least
ultimately you can
right?
still play Cleric. Like, stuff is not going to be unclearable because you play Cleric. also depends on like whether you want to focus on PvP or PvE. Like, the PvP Cleric is a solid support, right? But Cleric has less ability to defend itself compared to Chanta in 1v1 PvP, which arguably doesn't matter anyways, because the classes that are good at 1v1 PvP are like so overbearing anyways that
Behind you.
it doesn't really matter what you play if you don't play one of these classes. Map is so damn small. I mean, the rifting maps are not very small. The Abyss maps are really fucking small. The rifting maps are okay. But since you don't have a reason to, you know,
Watch the black hole.
go around them, it makes them feel small because people just like limit themselves to Zoom in and Safe Haven and Nordnir and Dawn Village, and like that's it. The rest of the map virtually doesn't exist because of that. I want Sork to be good in PvP. I think Sork is decent in PvP, but it's again one of those things where
Rolling. Oh, poison.
like the current top 3 is just so overbearing that even if your class scan is decent, it's not good enough. Sork is not bad PvP? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's, you know, Gladiator exists, Ranger exists, Assassin exists, so it doesn't matter. Like a Sork can kill like a Cleric, a Chanta, a Templar. Can probably kill a bad Gladiator, but like for the most part, you're just gonna get rolled by these 3. We can one-shot. I mean, if it's a poorly geared person, surely, right? But like an actual player, you want one-shot. Alright, can they do it?
Oh, he did his job again.
Well, I think we're good. Yeah. Yay, we did it! Yippee! Focus on PvP, Paladin main. If you're focusing on PvE, I would recommend Chanta. In the current state of things, I would recommend Chanta over Cleric. Yes. Because as a Chanta, you're always gonna be like very welcome. People will fucking love you for existing. Wouldn't it be funny if I got 2 bracelets, chat? Haha.
Oh, I got the bracelet.
Nice.
Oh, GG's.
Oh, I got nothing.
GG's.
Thanks.
You got the mana stone.
Yes.
And I knew the culprit was Arthur's, man. He was the bad luck.
Damn, dude. That's fucked, man. I think Sakura has to go. By the way.
Does he?
Yeah, he had like an hour, and we spent an hour on this. So.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, and use his entry.
Then we are fucked.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he has time. I don't know. But before we went, he said he had an hour. Yeah, he just said, "I think we can do this one." Well, just speedrun, I guess.
Yeah.
It's hard to balance things like PvP. I mean, the PvP doesn't need much to not be complete dog shit. It just has a few overbearing mechanics. But I don't know if they necessarily want to, you know, bother with it right now. But again, just wait for season 4, right? I like having a Chanta while I run dungeon with randoms. Yeah, I mean, Chanta's just the heart of the party, man. Chanta has like good DPS, gives good buff. It's able to support like very competently. Even in endgame content, Chanta can be enough, right? I don't think anybody expects 100%. Yeah, no.
You were at the wrong places now.
I don't think anyone expects the PvP balance to be perfect. It's just that right now there's 3 classes that are clearly above.
2, 1.
And the mechanics behind PvP are very unsatisfactory. It's like, oh, you got stunned and you don't want to use the Defiance? Well, your enemy is full health now, even if it's a glass cannon DPS. Like, that's not very fun, right? Not very interactive, not very, like, decision-making it, right? Just to get a hang of it. I mean, it mostly plays the same as other classes. Like mantras, you don't really interact with anyways, right? You just turn them on and that's it. For the rest of the DPS, it's like left click into Dark Rush, and if you don't have Dark Rush, you right click, and that's it. You use Spinning Strike to maintain your 3 stacks of buffs. That's it. GG's. You don't use the rest.
One,
It's up, it's up.
2, 3, 4,
I'm just gonna stand here, dude.
5. We're gonna hit the wall, I think. Yeah.
You gotta be quicker, wizard. Just look at 1 and then go left.
Just come beside me. Like, just look for 1
Yeah.
and then stand to my left.
PP is winning this game, don't tell me to. Yeah.
You said clock, and I was wondering where the clock starts.
1. And then you are 2,
where
and
is
then you
1?
just go
Up
to
or
the
down
left.
of the boss? The boss have us. 1 is on
No
us.
way, the icon of the 1, not the boss. So looking at the arena, you are 7 o'clock. So now you just stand on the left of the 1, and then you just take the 1 on your left.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Also known as clockwise. Now what the fuck is the boss doing? Oh, the boss just skipped. Damn, that's the first time I've seen him just skip that. And the ruins for PV instead of being a mouse software. Yeah, I mean, it's good that it's available in the game for people who...
Careful, don't kill 1.
But you do use the
Then
same...
don't kill.
Like, you do use both in tandem, ideally, nowadays. So, you know, the difference is, like, still here. It's just the goalpost has moved.
Team? Look at where's 1?
I see 1,
Alright, 1 done. Go 2,
2.
3,
Oh,
4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
Haha, fucking shut the fuck up. Every time, man. Every time I just shake my head.
Now I know. The face is 1. Face is 12. And the 2 is his leg, and us is the 6.
just look at the numbers, man. Don't look at the face.
What happens if you take the bulls out of turn? I think the damage won't kill anyone in the group. If you take a bull, if it's red, it just explodes and does like 80% of your health. So yeah, you can survive. Like on the previous run, that's what we did to fix wizard for getting in. We just blew one of the orb. But obviously, ideally, you just take it like in the conga.
Nice try.
Not red, blue. Yeah, if you take the orb, it turns red. So if you take it out of order,
3,
then
2,
someone else
1.
is gonna take it while it's red because they won't expect you to take it. So the end result is the same, right? Like usually we don't even take it like in this order. Like the order doesn't matter. It's just that you have to take it one after the other before the timer expires, basically. Pretty much all there is to it. Oh, what the? Oh, it's attempted murder. Insta turn red at other people use it. Yeah, like the thing that makes the orb turn red is if someone grabs an orb. Basically, like if someone grabs an orb, any orb, every orb turn red for 1 second. So that's why it's just easier to assign numbers and just like conga it. Like the maps for the dungeon raids. I mean, the game in general is like well made. Looks good and everything. It just needs a bit more. Like I was saying this yesterday, like the PvE design needs a bit more spectacle when it comes to like the fundamental mechanics and everything. Because right now it's a bit lacking. Like the S effects and the S effects and visual design of like basic mechanics is not, you know, it's a bit lacking, right?
I don't know how the damage comes through. I don't understand.
Okay, I can't dodge in the rest animation, man. Fucking stupid, man.
What the fuck?
I guess I'll die.
Two people can use blue at the same time? Nope.
He's almost dead.
As soon as someone takes it, all of the orbs turn red. So if two people take it at the same time, one of them is gonna blow up.
No, I'm good.
The slime is like a dildo. Holy dude. Look,
Somehow
man.
on this boss I have 500 ping.
I think everything looks like a dildo if you believe
With
enough.
that it's back to 200.
That's the problem.
Magic.
Everything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Yeah, I think Gandhi said that. Yeah, that's a Gandhi quote.
Okay, I know what.
Why does it keep bugging me out on this glide?
Yeah, exactly. Simple.
Fuck.
Oh.
What happened? Just saw you stuck and then you...
Alright, surely this one's gonna be a bit faster. And then after that we'll just kill the mini
Like I'm hitting an
bosses.
invisible wall and it just drops me. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Got the debuff. Ooh.
One more. Line.
Watch out when you rest, watch out when you rest.
Beyblade.
Need more?
Oh my god. I'm just not gonna move, actually. You know what? Yeah. That works. I like the boss just destroying the bomb right before I demolish it. And then people rushing to the boss and running into my blade. Thankfully, no one fell off. That was almost
Hey,
bad.
the ball is back of the black hole.
Yeah, he left for a 1-week vacation.
I'm gonna say I like the one without the ball though.
Damn.
You just like the hole, you don't like the ball?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Anything was exciting in Patchnotes?
Just more cards in Transcendence and no more RNG in the on scales and
No more
Grail.
LNG on scale?
yeah, you can craft with 4 scales now.
This is
Poison.
Left. Just run close. Sandy, go far.
Nah, you get it.
No, you're not gonna get it.
Oh my god, Wizard. Oh.
Maybe you can get it. Oh no.
No, he got hooked. Wizard got hooked.
There's 2 puddles really fast. And...
Heal.
Kill me how I heal you.
Okay, cleansed.
Rolling twice.
Diagram soon.
No more RNG if you pay 4 million. I mean,
No.
what's 4 mil, right? If you've got the crystals to craft it, like you've gotten that money from the dungeon. I think you can craft like 2. I think it's 2 per week, right?
Use your pot.
Bro,
use
what the
your pot or
fuck is
something.
this?
Okay, it's 3. He's done.
Yeah, heal me.
Like, but yeah, I think you can craft like two skills per week, right? With the 4 skills. Or is it only 1? I quickly counted. I don't know exactly. Like if you transmute everything right, even if you move the low grade crystals and everything, I think it's 2.
More.
Ow.
Okay.
Damn. Wouldn't be funny if the pug got a BOE. Alright, do we get a bracelet this week or do we get fucked again? Probably the latter. Nice,
got a
nothing again.
ring.
GG.
I got
Bracelet.
You got the mana stone?
nothing. Hey, yeah.
Don't say it's nothing, you got the mana stone.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so
So just go out and then challenge. You press challenge again, then go out and recruit a 2/2. That's it.
Yeah. Alright, Sakura, thanks for coming.
Thank you, Sakura. Oh, he's out.
oh wait,
I guess Super Juice people skip most of the mechanics in this boss already. Yeah, I mean, you still do the main mechanics because they're 8p based, right? So you still have to do the limit cuts and everything. You just skip a lot of the filler. But yeah, this boss is like pretty power crept at this point. And it was never really difficult to begin with because of the brain dead like formation. Didn't this bot get 3-man? Yes, this boss got 3-manned. And the Chanter was a healer. Well, actually, honestly, the potion was healing the most. If we're gonna be dead ass.
We found a 1 DPS, right?
Oh wait.
I mean, technically we could do 7-man, 2/2.
Oh, we just need someone to get in.
yeah.
Good.
Wizard ready?
Oh, sorry. I was so fapping.
Happens. Alright. Grab a random guy just to get 2-2.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cum.
Wait, hold up.
You can craft cards that are not RNG at all.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Took only 200 days. How much fragment it is? 40 fragments? I'm taking it. 2 million. That's okay. And of course, then when you get finally
Just put
crafted,
one. Yeah.
when you finally craft it, then it will enchant one skill 2 plus 4 that you don't want, and then you have to craft from scratch.
You still transfer yellow to orange after the 3 they give you. The guaranteed ones.
No, you can't. You can't. I tried already. You can't.
Have to wait for next season, huh?
Yep. That's why limited, you know. So once you transfer already, the only thing you can transfer is orange to orange already. Faded to
Then is it worth me just doing faded to this one instead of using my yellow?
faded to what?
If you got the bracelet, it's not worth transferring. It's better to just.
Yeah. Don't use your transfer. It's better to transfer your current armor pieces or whatever accessories.
So if I have a Ludra one and a yellow corroded one,
Yeah, then the yellow corroded is just wasted effort already. No choice. I
Yeah,
have,
you just. You, you just extract it for the enchantment stones and then just upgrade the corroded one.
I didn't extract that. I just leave it in the bank, hoping that one day, you know, maybe they give back some.
yeah.
That's a lot of
Hope,
hoping.
you gotta
That's a
hope.
lot of hoping.
I mean, it's not that much enchant stones anyway, right? So
I had to take a phone call. Alright.
I have 2 Luja bracelets that's diamond 5.
Skip the
also. I mean, not
trash,
Luja,
all part of the plan.
The normal one, the episode ones in my bank. So gotta bite the bullet, man.
I don't want to bite the bullet. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
First world problems, you know. You got a corroded bracelet and you're having first world problems.
Oh, is he hesitating between transferring and enhancing from scratch?
Yeah.
I mean, you always enhance from
of course
scratch on those.
transfer.
No, you bracelet you enhance from scratch. Always.
There's no point because you don't have to roll it. There's so limited rolls. It's not like you're saving sync stones or something.
Yeah. It's less keen to roll from scratch on average. Especially because you're spending 50 mil.
No, I'm not gonna make it.
Unfortunate. Imagine using stones on this. Ugh.
This character has like 300.
Oh, you're on your assassin? Okay, never mind. Dude, I'm just making people reset the fight when they kill me on Transcendence now. Like, fuck that. I'm not using stones.
Orbs. 1, 2,
Oh, 3.
3,
4.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I think that bullet just
7.
Okay, well. Yeah, that works. Whatever, man. Mechanics of a
If
cause.
this character ever gets coded bracelets, I'll finish.
I'm not
carrying
using a
it,
stone on
but
that.
Fuck that.
I'll wait until they
Can do
kill
it
it to
now.
unlock the checkpoint. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just waiting for the checkpoint.
What the fuck?
Wait, did they say something while I was gone? Why are people talking about common chat? What is this? Imagine you can kill
Everyone will open
Balgot in 20
box now and it
seconds.
will be corroded
I mean, yeah,
box.
the bomb mechanic will be a gate for that, because like there's a hard check and you can't. I mean, I guess you can. Okay, never mind. Actually, you can hit the boss during it.
You are telling me really it's.
So if you have
cheaper
enough
to
DPS, you can just kill it before
diamond
he
five
hits the mechanic.
bracelet Then transfer it from yellow?
Yeah.
I don't think so. But what if you get fucked on like 15, 16?
No, but you want to use your yellow to orange 3 pieces on other things though.
Yeah, on stuff where the soul binds actually matters, because like on the bracelet, at worst, you're gonna spend like 20 stones and get everything you want. Like, mathematically. But like, using transfer mats and 50 mil to transfer a bracelet is just not worth it.
Everyone here?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. Oh, I go
Three,
water. Wait,
3,
who's which?
2,
Master.
1.
Okay, okay.
I blame wizard? Fair enough. Honestly, that sounds like a wizard thing to say, so... Damn.
What was the color?
So you take that, you take that, you stay there. That's side.
Yeah.
I go with this guy.
I thought he the wizard was there. Then the guy stand there at the start, so I thought he wanted to take that sword.
It's okay, sir. I take this spot. I take a spot.
Okay.
And they brought wizard on me again. Having wizard in your group as a healer is like babysitting a toddler that really wants to drink bleach, and there's like 50 bleach bottles at ground level. It's dangerous grounds for sure.
Stanley, can you take that puddle on... Okay, never mind.
You want to step in a jack so I can break it. But
Okay.
I think it's...
Oh, bad timing.
Where's my 7?
Take front.
7?
Thank you. Oh,
It's I'm chilling on other side of the world.
Great. Fuck.
That was close.
Do I have to use a stone, or are you guys good?
No, probably not.
Good.
No.
It's not worth it.
you're just gonna leave me dead.
Holy
Has the
shit,
res
bro.
Available, it just leaves me dead.
That stack
I
marker
survived,
took
man.
no prisoners.
Do you see anything?
That's how it is, huh?
Fucking,
Alright, good.
I had to find myself also,
We
man.
good.
Hey, you just walked straight past me. I thought you were gonna res me, and then you just ran away.
Fucking
Nah, one more.
That time of rest so long, man. I fucking hate it.
Oh. Ah.
Ready.
What even is the percentage for the bracelet on the chest? Hold up.
Eugene Jack's pants, we do the
2.5.
ranking tomorrow? The next
Yeah,
one?
no.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
Anything?
Will be about the same time we started today lah. Cause Eugene gets off work by that time.
So we do Sanctuary 1 tomorrow?
No. Luja this week just I think just FFA because
Okay.
Jack cleared all of it also already. Yeah.
No, okay.
Yeah, I think just FFA rest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Most of it.
I need to reset it.
I feel like Luja we don't really need. Unless someone needs a carry, then we can. group
Yeah,
up.
no, not really. At this point, really just doing it for like the bit of extra Kina.
For the
Not too bad. I mean, if you put it like this.
stones.
Yeah, but you can just pug it.
For the sink stones. That you don't have
Yeah, I already
anymore.
did mine already.
Yeah, bro is
Last,
eager to
uh,
enhance wings.
They do the 3-3-3-2, right? 4-3 and then 2, right? The last one, everyone just left. I went to solo the boss.
Yeah.
Did you get a BOE?
Nope.
You solo
Wouldn't that be
the
nice,
boss,
dude?
Then
Yeah.
you cannot bingo how? What the fuck?
I killed it.
Oh,
Killed it
before-
before. Okay, yeah.
I thought they had put a checkpoint after the gas, but I guess they didn't.
Yeah, I thought they fixed it so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you.
I mean, that was in the notes. They said, "Ooh, after the gas, you have a checkpoint now," but it doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time they put something in the notes and then just forget to put it in.
3, 2, 1. Gave you a checkpoint back at to the start, man.
Yeah.
It was better than before.
I'll keep my amplification.
Oh well, I'm number 2 now.
I'm 7. Look at that.
1,
2.
2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
7,
6
6.
take the last one,
Seven.
take the last one.
Missing.
Take the last one.
I can. Yeah.
Someone was lost. The 4
Yeah.
was lost.
I don't know where 8 was.
What was the pug?
8 was waiting on 8.
I mean, I'm 7. There was no one left of me. I don't know.
This one was 8.
Yeah, there was no one here. Sakura, you're on thin ice, buddy. It's already the 3rd time you've tried to make me say this today. Like, you're gonna have to change your approach. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to motivate you to, like, you know, get more clever. What it's about? Don't ask. It's about the 2 funny numbers.
Make it, man.
Oh, I ran out of dodge.
And last minute I popped my radar too.
Try to greed.
You know what? That would be a decent way to do, actually. I mean, it would have to be subtle, I guess.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7.
7.
8.
No, that doesn't count, Sakura. I don't want to hear it. Bruh. Nah, I'm not. Nah.
Oh, almost died again.
Leave one, leave one, leave one, leave one, leave one.
Yeah, they're good, they're good. Let's move on. Do a guy screaming in mic, yeah. Unfortunately, it's one of those cursed numbers now. It joined the fray, and I don't think it's gonna be here to leave. Also screaming in his mic, no.
Fuck.
You just save the boxes for next week.
I just shout and then I open, and I got the bracelet, man. So your theory was wrong.
That's crazy.
Maybe I should go take another shower.
Let me go grab my deodorant.
You do the slime, you were solo or what?
Yeah, solo.
Okay, Wizard, you just go where last time you go, then I just go with you meant.
I'm with 7, yeah?
No, you just go with 4, which is where you're supposed to be the first time.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
But there was
Oh
2
my
people.
god, Eugene, why? Why?
So later on, you go right, I go left, okay?
No. You know what? I'm just gonna kill myself. How about that?
Nah, you won't lose your redstones.
You did this on purpose, didn't you? Of course you did.
Never mind, there's 3 guys here. I'll go back to my space.
Bruh.
The number 5 is lost.
Oh,
You know what? I thought Eugene was eager to come help me on my slime out of the goodness of his heart, and then I saw him approach and I saw the number above his head. You guys only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
Jax, you want to stand on this tentacle here?
yeah. This is the hentai tentacle.
The lines don't come out anymore, I guess.
Who's taking?
Look outwards.
You're a bad person.
Oh no!
One sec delivery.
This fucking guy, dude. Can you believe this guy changed the numbers of like everyone in the force just for this joke? I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah.
Oh, how did you still die?
Away,
Amazing.
I think.
The boss is there
Like 4
anyways.
people there. Yeah.
GG's.
Oh, GG.
Yeah. Definitely gonna get a bracelet out of that.
You showered today already?
Bro's trying hard, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
But you know what? After what Jack said, I'm gonna go grab some deodorant and something. I don't know. Like, just
Good luck.
be
That's
safe.
GG for today.
Yeah, it is GG for today.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
yeah. Alright,
You
chat.
just shit.
You see, you didn't believe in the ritual of the shower, man.
Well,
Especially
I
you.
didn't
You
believe it and I
witnessed
got
it.
it.
Yeah, see,
Dude.
both of you witnessed it firsthand, you know?
Take a shower after I go to the gym, man. I'm not waiting.
Let's see.
You need to do is open the
Nothing.
box while you chuck a shit.
Well, I got fuck all, so that's that, I guess. I mean, I do get sing stuns though for the wings. Let me do that real quick. Actually, what is that? PV damage boost? Yeah, sure. That's attack bonus. I think that is PV damage boost.
You know what? Next time just yell 6-7, maybe you get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay, sure,
opening.
dude. Sure, dude. I'll do it before opening the boss box. Yeah. Yeah, none of these are damage boost, right? Yeah, no. Okay. But let me just finish to enhance this. Okay. No way we don't have a 6-7 emote yet. Bro. I'm already... That's fucked up, man. I'm already working overtime to be making all of these emotes, and you want me to make one of those? Brother.
I'll be back in a bit.
Brother. But anyways, guys, I just received a phone call. I gotta go for now, so I'll be back tomorrow. More dungeoning. I need to do fucking 60 dungeons on my main. I'm not gonna get out of this. But yeah, anyways, thanks for watching today. Make sure to follow the channel on both Twitch and YouTube if you haven't already. Make sure to jump on the Discord as well to be made aware of my whereabouts. And I'll be catching you guys tomorrow for more dungeoning, more stuff. And yeah, also gonna be working on the continue to work on the guide today. So wish me luck on that. And yeah, for the time being, let me see if I can host anyone. All right. I'm gonna let you guys pick. Do you want me to host Arthur's so you can look at the 14 prog, or do you want me to host Asylon? The first guy who answers is gonna be the one I'm gonna be hosting. I'm gonna go into the hosting thing. I'm going Asylon. All right, Asylon it is. But yeah, thanks for watching today. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll be talking to you guys tomorrow. GG's.
Your challenge dungeons, or like the dungeons that give you arcanas and other in Kina. Rifting, that's only